Are we cooked? Is it ogre? Keep. Is it ogre? 200 concurrent, which is, you know, to be expected. You know, it's an alpha. I wonder if there'll be a day in like, you know, like 3 months where we're like looking back at this time and we're like, dang, bro. I said long time no see. Is this true? My graphics has been on 10. No wonder my lag spikes from memory have been worse. Hello, I can't wait to not get any items, but also get all the items at the same time because I'm the GOAT. No, I'm actually cooked. I didn't play in a while. Yeah, I figured. I've heard a lot of you both haven't played. Oh, there's a luck boost. Nice. My last chance to get cookies. I need a lifetime supply of gingerbread cookies. Do you see this? I'll grab these. I don't know like how the gift box, but I don't know if you have to rejoin to make the gift box move. But I have a lot of coins. I really wish you could sort the gift box. I wish you could just like sort everything, but you know. Yeah, you can't always have. I have all these keys. We can do a bunch of keys. I'll use my keys. You have to rejoin. What? You have to rejoin. Oh. You must stockpile valor for the Dark Ages and also the Golden Ages. Okay, yeah, all my M's are there. The new chat. What? There's a new chat? Yes. Am I missing something? You mean the stream chat? I think it looks the same to me. Is there something wrong with it? Yo, Neep. What? Titles. Pixelween. What? Should I use... Use your floral axe with a bunch of health gear. Age verification. What do you mean it stuck you in the wrong group? Just send your ID. Any ID, literally. Anyways, here I'll start it out. You know, I'll begin us going good because I have keys. Like, hold on. There it is. Let's do keys together. So I can't do age verification. You just have to get a picture of a GTA character. You just have to do that. It's free. Yo, why is it only me and this guy, bro? What, you guys are missing out on gingerbread? I have a Christmas mansion. I'm chaining. Here, I'll go back to the vault because, you know, maybe people don't understand. Only available to that for 24 hours. Wait, so you can only use an ID to override it for 24 hours? And then you're just stuck? Enderbull got a red scarf. I left because the and now I'm in. What do you mean you left because the verification? I verified like weeks ago and I forgot about it. And every once in a while someone will like talk about it and I'll be like, oh, I never had to even think about that because I immediately, like, before it was even like implemented, I just did it. That's interesting. Tell me more because I don't know how it works. I straight up just ID'd it and just moved on with my day. I can't wait for the data leak. Maybe I should have taken a better photo. Maybe I should have like struck a pose or something. I should have aura farmed like, because like, that's definitely getting data leaked and like they're gonna find me. They're gonna find the Master Builder 323 like, you know, face. I'm gonna be forced to just be like disheveled. 13 to 15 account. That's crazy. Man, maybe you need to like not have such a baby face. You ever thought of that? We'll like see the key situation at the vault. We got more keys. I have a Christmas mansion on me, but you know, I got hero and ice ruins. You know what? I don't like heroes, bro. I don't want to do heroes. No one wants to. We did heroes for like one day. Like, hold on, I want to check something. Because we did heroes for like a day. I'm curious to see how many I got. Yeah, like literally. We had like 60 heroes that day. Oh. Nice. I deadass don't even look young. Apparently you do if it's calling you 17 or 13, I mean. I think you probably do. You probably look even younger. It's kind of hard to see. And also, or bro, like I'm saying, because like it's getting data leaked. 100% it's getting data leaked. Everything on the planet has been data leaked. So the Roblox like deleted photos from the AI are definitely getting data leaked. They're definitely not actually deleted. So I feel like I should have maybe like put a, you know, really gotta like put a tie, you know. Maybe I should have really made it good. Maybe in the future, you know. Because then at that point it's just comedy. Because it's like, bro, why is this guy who suited this man up for the age verification? Would have been funny. Fine. I think toy set's gonna be viable for literally ever. It's so strong, it'll definitely be good in biome 8 too. So forever. Oh, mansion. Because I'm Mexican. Is that like a country thing, or are you saying you're just like you look 50? Like what's the deal here? The dealio. Having 700 health is crazy. I used to have a gingerbread for like 600. Oh, I went the wrong way. I just autopiloted. Okay, here's the thing. Christmas, the toy set was so busted on release. Like it was over twice the DPS of like Peebo. And that was what everyone was using, Peebo, because they nerfed Floralax. They fixed Fire Claymore. It was just Peebo. We had no other weapon to choose. It was either Magic Leaf Dagger or Peebo. So when they released the toy sword being a tanky 3k DPS, here's the thing, right? With this set gives you 40 defense with my build, which is the best build. Anyways, 40 defense. What that means is that even if they release a better weapon, like something that's like 4k DPS, if that 4k DPS requires you to have like 10 defense, people are still going to use Toy Sword. So in order for Toy Sword to no longer be the best, because not only is it the tankiest, it is the highest DPS, it has to lose on tankiness, and then it has to lose on DPS enough for the fact that you afford defense to not matter anymore. It needs to be like, the next weapon needs to be like 11 range or like 8-9 range, and then do like 4,500 DPS, and then give you like 30 defense. Like it needs to be really good. If they don't do that, if they try to get the better of us by releasing a weapon that's like a dagger that hits, you know, 3,800 DPS, scales with, I don't know, attack. Yeah, has like 10 attack on it. No one's gonna use it. Unless it like you could have, you know, a bunch of defense. And is there attack and defense? I think Lush Holidays. Yes, Prime Floralax shot 3. They really killed Floralax. It's kind of sad. They even if they gave us back pre-nerf, it still wouldn't be that good. I keep forgetting to put on the Nutcracker coat. Here, I'll join the squad. Why can't I send messages? Yeah, I don't need to age verify. Wait a second, I can't send messages. That's an epic joke. 10 out of 10. Have you got a band? No, I have not. And I've done like over 100. The achievement breaks after 50, but I also got the 51 day one, so. Why is everyone, bro, I wish it didn't auto change your title, because now everyone's haunted because no one bothers changing their title. But I love being Pixelween because it was November 1st. I find it very funny that the Pixelween title was a day after Halloween. I guess that's truly fitting, huh? Actual Halloween is on time. Pixel Quest Halloween is a day late. Okay, does anyone have a festive axe? I want to see what it looks like when you shoot it. Because, you know, there's no footage in existence. Any of you freaks feeling festive? Good luck. I'm gonna pop this. A normal floral axe. It asked me to take up yeah, bro, just literally just aura farm. It's fine. Just start mogging or start mewing. It doesn't matter. Draw a mustache on. It's free. As we're, you know, I'm going down with the ship. I know it's getting data leaked. Like, you might as well like hit a pose. You might as well hit a little like wink at the camera for real. And it went from 1K to 300 after the graveyard update. The graveyard update was delayed a week for half the content. That's why it got like cooked. And I honestly, my belief is that they went on like Christmas vacation. Like the devs, they just took a vacation. It's gotta be what it was. They were thought, you know, they figured. But the thing is, concurrent doesn't matter for this game. In fact, it's a shock that it had 2K, 5K players at all. The game's not fully released, you know. I mean, probably the tech is to not play the game that much. And then like in 3 months when the game's full release, you'll have a bunch of like items in your vault that you can use. Yeah, I love all the effort into Christmas. And then the massive Christmas update was like it's because they love chopping parts off and releasing, like they do what I do with editing, low-key, or what I used to do when I really like edited, where sometimes I'd be like, okay, this video is going to be these 2 streams, right? And then I would get, the video would be like 15 minutes long, and I would be like, you know, 10% through the second stream, and I'd be like, okay, I'm just going to find a place to end this. Like, they do that with their updates. They're like, okay, we've gotten 1 dungeon. You know, we have 2 days left. Let's just make sure this 1 dungeon's fine and then delay the next dungeon for next time. But you give me some free items. No. You see this. Yes, you're not hidden. You're not banned, bro. I didn't ban you, don't worry. Because Krampus doesn't drop anything good, and he's really high risk. He's high risk, no reward. All right, we're back at the vault. Back at the vault to pick people up. Pick up the boys. Grab your Christmas mansion keys. I didn't use mine at all. Let me see what keys I want to like. Oh, a gingerbread. I'm gonna grab a mansion. Don't go back to the vault, by the way. Like we're chaining. I got no stuff. If you have no stuff, it's because it's your fault. It's like I'm not gonna use that metaphor actually. Actually, should I? It's like when you no. It's too good. It's too funny. I gotta save it. Anyway, it's like when you hear someone, you know, has $5 million. You know you can trust them with money. But if you hear someone has no money, you're like, I don't want to lend you $5. It sounds like you'll never give it back. It's like that with items. If you have no items in this game, it sounds like you cannot be trusted and you just die with them. So why would we waste our time giving you items? For real. I was getting it done. Bro, the delay's like 5 seconds. There's no way. The problem is y'all boys won't be sitting at the vault. You'll be like doing a dungeon. You'll be doing Arctic Palace, and I'll be like, okay, I'm coming back. And you'll be like, I gotta finish this Arctic Palace, and then you'll miss it. You ain't gotta get mad though. So mad? Okay, I don't understand getting mad, but so mad? It's just how I sound. I don't know, man. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad for you. I would rather drop items on the ground than give them to you. Because I want to teach you to fish, not give you the fish. Boy, do I have a guide for you, you know? Boy, do I have a video for you. It's called Full Guide. It gets you to, it'll get you to the mid game. And you'll skip the early game. In less than an hour, you will be using the best healing item with a good weapon, and you'll have decent spells. Very cool. Yes, this is the scythe. This is the weapon that is very good. We have to fight for this weapon to be good. Forsaken. God. You know what's I hate Forsaken, bro. I hate it because people who play this game kept talking about it, but it has nothing to do with this game. It's a completely different. I forget what the genre is called. Player versus killer or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Full freeze, I guess. Stupid autocorrect. You agree what I said, neuro? I don't know. What did you say? I saw the word agree with 4 E's and I was like, yeah, that man's on something. Increased luck. All I get is drops as cookies. Well, we don't know how this works, but maybe. If you don't do enough 2 tier 7s, that's got to be really rare. That's got to be rarer than what he got by like a lot. If you don't do a certain amount of damage, I think based on what like my playing, I think if you don't do more than 10%, you don't get regular loot. That's based on like all the gameplay I've done with like gingerbreads and massive teams. You don't get tier 6s unless you do like 10%. Like as you saw, I did 11% there and I got, you know, a bunch of garbage. I'm not that young, bro. You free to talk on maybe one day. I join discords occasionally, you know. I wish Pixel Quest itself had a discord. I'd always be in there. Like right now I would, but they don't have one. What tier 7 look like? You're looking at it, bro. The sword is black, the dagger is green, the bow is yellow and it's better than a piercer bow. The heavy armor is orange and the dex armor is white. It's like a lighter jackal hide. That color. That is all. You're welcome. Someone gave you 9 to 12. Wait, what did you say? Yeah, it's just you don't get tier 6s or like you don't get regular loot unless you do like a decent amount of damage. Or get legendary. Okay, yeah. If you're doing like 3%, you get a legendary roll. So the requirement to get regular loot is higher than that of a legendary or legendary. I was gonna say legendary roll, but it's just legendary. So yeah, that's why when you do like solo, you always get like a tier 6. Yeah, do I do gauntlet? Yeah, I don't skip gauntlets. Like what? That's what you're asking, you know. Why would I do that? You know, I like gauntlet. It's just I don't, you know, I don't do like the middle of the night ones. Gloomweaver got buffed. That's just like that's cap. There's no way. There's no way they shadow buff Gloomweaver unless there was just an update. IBS, bro. Just use your phone. I use mobile. Like I did the QR code scan. Just did the mobile one. I didn't use the I don't have a webcam. Like I actually just don't own one. My monitors do not have cameras. I have not bought a webcam, so I actually just don't own one. Dang. 3 tier 6s? Yeah, see, I didn't even do 10% damage though, so like it's got to be some weird like chances. There's like some weird like little roll things going on. But I have noticed in solo you always get, in small teams you always get tier 6s. In big teams they're kind of rare. I wonder if it might be like the boss always drops an amount and then it just like decides how much you get. I don't know. That feels wrong because in solo you get like 10 of them unless there was a cap. It's weird. Maybe the way it works is this is just such a like a shot in the dark, but for every player fighting something, it drops a tier 6 and then it divvies it up based on percent damage and it's just like RNG. So like if there's 30 people fighting, it drops like we should do that, bro. Everyone who's in here with me, when we kill it, say how many tier 6s you got. Say 0 even. Say 0, say 1, say let's see. I'm kind of curious. This is the only way to find these things out, is to actually just test. Let's see how many tier 6s it drops. There's no reason to guess. Type it in the chat, like in this the in-game chat. Why'd Nutcracker say 2? What? I'm really curious. I got 0, so there you go. 0. If I did 10%, 2, 0. But we only have 4 people. I know someone. Did everyone else get 0? 2, 2, 5. I guess just lying. It's over. Blue Weaver has always been 1 or 1400 DPS. I was sure he was better luck. Well, if you do more damage, you get more regular loot. That is what we've confirmed. I'm not lying. I meant from that 1 kill. Rah. See that? Okay, here's the tier 7 sword. You did not get 5 from 1 kill, bro. That is unheard of. Nobody has ever gotten that. You're just lying. Yeah, okay, did you take a screenshot? Do you have clipping software? Anything? Because I have never seen that. I've never heard of that. I've only gotten 3 maximum. I wish they were still the same. Everybody agrees with you. The initial updates used to be at the middle of the night for me, and they were the middle of the night for a lot of people. Why do you want a slicer armor, bro? And also, I'm out of slicer armors. I trade them all. The answer was 40, but they're gone now. I got rid of them all. Thankfully, the trash ass item. Why do you even want one? It's worse than a tier 7 dex. In what? You got 4? My record's 3. Oh, I should join the run. I need to not have a trash build. But like tier 7 dex is better. And you can get tier 7s just by soloing a few magic crypts. I'm gonna pop a key after this. I'm popping a gingerbread. And then if no one pops anything, I'll pop the mansion. And if no one pops anything, actually let's vault when my inventory is full, low-key. Because I have like my inventory is a bit cooked. I got double loot like 3 times. I'm gonna place a gingerbread after this. Tier 7 dex is more expensive. What? People are trading for tier 7 dexes like it's a legendary? That's funny. It's honestly rarer. But like you just like they're tiered, so like eventually you just get a ton of them. I don't know, maybe not. I'm going on 1 honestly, and I've gotten 3 shrouds, and so bare minimum to solo crypt. It depends on durability. Honestly, just get a scythe. Here's the thing. I don't think you should be doing anything if you don't have a scythe. Your number 1 priority should be grabbing this item because it's really common. There's nothing stopping you from just running around killing Reapers. Even if it takes you a minute to kill a Reaper, it'll take you less than an hour to get a scythe. You just need to go do it. You should be doing literally nothing else. How many tier 6 for Lush Holidays? I'll take 40. 8. Really common if you can do 10%. Well, like, no. You don't do 10%. You solo them. The Reapers are like joke enemies. Ignore that I died to one. I technically didn't die to the Reaper. I died to the NPC and it got the last hit on me. I didn't finish the build. Like, that's what I mean. Okay. The optimal path in my mind is get a coral staff, get like tier 5 gear, like killing fluoro enemies if you're lucky, and get a weapon that's really good. But if you get like an armor, whatever, go back, get Lush Holidays, get a mushroom bomb, and then take that and try to just survive and do like one like butterfly garden, one fluoro, either or, because you're like guaranteed to get a tier 5 weapon if you just do it and do like 20% damage. You know, you could, if you would solo, that's great. You probably can't do floral. Even like an ice biome, like doing like ice biome, like you get like a tier 4. You take that, and then if you can either get a Reaper or do one magic crypt, you'll get a bunch of like good stuff. You just need to do one. Like, if you can do one and do like 20% damage, you'll get what you need. That's the thing. As long as you're doing most of the damage, you're guaranteed to get a tiered item. I have 7. I mean, they're the best robe in the, or they were the best robe in the game. That's why you have 7, right? They're just really easy to get. Like, they're from Wooded Thicket, and they're not that rare. And they're really, really good. It depends on luck a little bit of if you get a tiered weapon or like armor or whatever. You ideally want a weapon, but and if you get a weapon, it just depends on how good you are. Mush bomb tier 7. Jesus Christ. All right, well, take your Peebo and kill Reapers until you get a scythe. Literally, until you get this weapon. Kill the overworld mini bosses in Graveyard. It's not that rare. Just do it. Just keep doing it. Take your Peebo and do that. That's the only thing a Peebo should be used for. Because the scythe is not that rare. It'll take you less than an hour, genuinely. It might as well be, if you're lucky, you'll get it instantly. I got Nutcracker coat and I counted and noted lol. What? I took a note of his drop. I just look at global loot. Damn. Never lucky. So let's vault. Let's finally vault. Because I have a bunch of tiered stuff I gotta get rid of. Gotta play some ice ruins. Go the ice ruins. Where to get Krampus cloth? I want to craft Ahi candy cane. I got some bad news for you, bro. It's from the hardest boss in the game. If it's common, does that mean my luck is cooked when I've only got a single drop from Graveyard mini boss in 60 or 70 and it's not even the scythe? Well, you are partially unlucky. I've probably done less than 100. I've gotten 2 scythes. And I've gotten like 3 amulets or something. You might be a little unlucky because I'm sure it's like a 4% chance or something. But like, just keep doing them. You're close. Like, that's what I mean. You do like 20 more, you're like guaranteed it, surely, right? Frozen Heart. We have Bared Witness. Always love seeing the occasional Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart's like the best healing item. It's it's this. If you don't know what it is, this. The best totem in the game. Very cool. I don't know why y'all still be going under the thing. It's just easier to do this. You pierce all of them and they die. Noobs. Integrate a pity system. They said verbatim, they don't like that doing dungeons is just either worth your time or not, because you either get a drop or you don't. So they want to have like a soul system that you can exchange for things. Just some other currency, I guess. Like if you end up doing like 500 dungeons, you get like 1,000 of these souls, you know, and then you like do whatever with that. I don't know what you do with it, but just so you're getting like tertiary progress, because like they don't have that. I mean, base valor kind of helps because at least you're getting base valor. At least you're getting like a bunch of valor now that you get valor from killing things and valor from getting bonus XP. Like there's something that's going up. That's not just like items you're getting. Can't do chat commands. That's a ripperoni, bro. You gotta age verify. I know you said like it didn't work, but you just use your phone, bro. Send me all tier 7 sets. I'm making a website. Enderbull already has all the tier 7 stats on a spreadsheet. You can just like copy those if you want to like make a separate website. Pog. Very cool. A shiny brand new toy sword. Anyways, I got kind of excited there, you know. It's rare I get a toy sword. Last time I did this, I got a bunch of nut coats. That's good. That's good. I died, so I need that, you know. I just realized, hold on. I lost the proto hollow toy sword. Oh my god. I forgot that's what I died with. The toy sword I traded for day 1. Forced to aura farm in silence. The spreadsheet is and we'll just send the link, bro. I don't care. It's in the description of one of my videos, and I think it's in the description of every stream. I don't remember though. I don't know. Probably not. At least it's in the stat video. Minimum. It might just be Discord links in the stream. All right, will I get the back-to-back? That's good. I'm not a coward though, so I don't need to vault. I'll just hold multiple toy swords with me. No biggie. If I plan to die, I'd already lose. Speaking of which, I should change my description. It needs to be updated. Yeah, but they don't need a pity system because it doesn't make sense because it's permadeath. There's no like the items you get from pity wouldn't do anything, but I think a soul system or something, like another currency you get, like maybe they do it so if you do like a coral, or if you do a beach biome you get 1 soul, if you do a woodland biome you get 2, swamp 3, you know, you get it. If you do like a Christmas bench you get like 6, just to make it scale, and then like make the souls do something. That'd be good. Is there a sensitive pity they're going to add a crafting? A weaker version of the legendary? The problem is balancing. Crafting a weaker version of a legendary like is fine, but like they already give barely balanced items. Like how are you going to make it so the weaker version isn't just useless? I guess who knows, maybe. Damn, bro. Ice Claymore. Is Ice Claymore passive broken? I heard that the projectiles were broken and they didn't do damage, but Cesari knows about that. So if that's what you're talking about, that's fixed, yeah. That's known. I know because I looked at bug reports. I was curious. We'll have like on website different builds too. Hey man, you're doing what PQ Hall did. Just kind of funny. They did that too. They made like a mini, but the dude who owns that guild kind of does not play the game anymore. So low key, like that's just over. Rip PQ. No more getting banana, I guess. Speaking of which, they also made a DPS calc. Not sure how good that was. I left by accident. Here, we can vault after. I should put my toy sword away. I should, or this toy sword, I mean. You understand. Gotta put my other one. There, I have two extra sets again. We're gaming. But yeah, the spreadsheet exists. Like the thing you're trying to make already exists. That's why it's kind of like, bruh. And here's the bow. There you go. Those are your stats. Have fun. Not a fan because how much better mine will be. That's crazy. That's really how much better yours will be, huh? Hey man, don't making websites is hard. Yes, Crusher Hammer is still good. It's still its exact same niche of one-shotting everything in the overworld. You just throw it, it burns, it dies. TY, Dirty Gunther. Yes, Crusher Hammer is still the exact same thing. They haven't released an item that does the same burn. Bro, you know what would be really good? You know the Captain's Axe is just like a normal axe, and they release Floral Axe that does like a spin. Imagine an axe that does both, like it burns and it has the little circle around you. Oh, that'd be great. Call it the Infernal Axe. Biome 8, another Frozen Art. That's crazy. We've done like 2 of these. Call it the Infernal Axe. Release it from the volcano biome. It's taking me a month and 7 days. That's crazy. You're like, damn. Wow, just for me, I have 4 keys. I guess we're doing ice runes. No complaints here. I have a mansion for like emergencies. Yeah, in 2 ice runes, we've gone 2 hearts. Crazy. Show again. I need screenshot for info. You just have to. You can go back in streams and slow them down and stuff. That's why I did it really quickly. You don't get better loot the more damage you do. You get a bonus at 10%, and I think you can't like get tiered items unless you do like a certain amount of damage, like I swear, or it's increases your chance. I've learned that in like doing like solos in big groups, that like in big groups you rarely get tier 6s and stuff, but in tiny like solo it's always. Bro, a snow thicket, bro. Okay, that's the one thing we're not doing. Do not grab snow thicket keys, bro. Boy. Yeah, like, yeah, you might as well get rid of those. Like, nobody cares what snow thicket. Drops mistletoe staff, which is good, but like. Yeah, it's just kind of funny to me that you're making a website that technically already exists, but I guess, you know, you want your own, and the other ones are not being updated. Well, the spreadsheet is, because Enderval's right here. Look, like he waves if you say his name. Frozen depths, gulp. Hello, man who is not associated with me in any way, but appears to be. I feel sleepy. What? Dog, just like wake up. Maybe you need to play Roblox forever. The Google spreadsheet. Yes, Enderbull made the spreadsheet. I figured that was obvious. I mean, the spreadsheet is from my video description with his name next to it. I'm so shocked when people like don't know that. And in my bank when we get, that's crazy. Yeah, we got to use all of them. We like, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I diddly do. Do we have a bell? Oh, we need to get our bells active. Anyone got bells? Like, we can't be doing this without a bell. We'll vault after, and we'll get our bells, and we'll get the daily, because there's a daily, you know. Why is Q10? Because we're key popping, and everyone loves it. We're key popping mansions, and I got a toy sword. Everyone loves seeing me get toy swords, and they all just want to be closer to me in game, so they say congratulations on your toy sword. And you know, they just really want to support my toy swords. Also, people love key pops. Where else are you gonna key pop? In a random server with some like troglodyte using a coral staff who watched some nerd's guide on how to get a coral staff? Like, it's crazy. See, that's what I mean. Jeezy on the toy sword. Like, that's what we're. I have 2 extra sets now. I had died and lost my other set. Crazy. My death was horrific. A true tragedy, and I blame the skin. But now we're back to reindeer. We've learned our lesson. To be a reindeer until the end of time. I'm rocking the reindeer until full release. I have the mansion key to pop it, but like this guy's a bunch of keys too, so. I see. Vault. Do not place your keys. We gotta pick people up, and we gotta grab our bat, you know, and pop your bells for real. And hell, I might pop clovers, because if we're doing a bunch of stuff, you know, might as well. I have a lot of clovers. I gambled. Clover. I don't want this. Oh, we didn't pop bells. Whoops. Well, I'm rocking clovers. We're gonna giga key pop. I might as well just see if I can get items. Just a Neep happy, eye happy. That's true. All my homies love. Watch me get toy swords. Nice word, you. Man, you're such a incredibly nice compliment. You belong in a amazing place. I'm going to make sure you're happy. Did you actually do the age check, or do you just fake it? I actually did it. So it said I was only 18 plus, so I had to use my ID. Because it goes to 21 plus. Unlucky, bro. What the f— Big— oh, I'm gonna remember you. Guys, can we go back to the vault? No, I'm not that old. I'm not that unk. God. It does not work. Bro, I don't know. It didn't work for me. Like, it's a good thing it didn't call me 12, though. That would have been a disaster. I think if it calls you, like, really young, you, like, get, like, auto-locked. Like, you can't even, whatever it's called, renew it, or, like, you don't even get a second try, you know? I'm gonna vault these and this. And I'm just gonna run these, I think. Alright. My fault, gang. This new place to bog. Oh, for me. Yeah, pop it in 5 seconds. Just give people a chance to get ready. They're legendary to me. I love tier 6s. All my homies love tier 6s. I get a tier 6, they clap. I get 2 tier 6s, they applaud. I get 3 tier 6s, they faint. I get 4 and I don't know, they just left. I don't disliked or something. It called me 12, so I gotta fake it. Maybe you are just 12, bro. Sometimes it's the angle. I assume it's the angle. It's AI, right? So if you get like lighting, they'll be like, oh, that guy's a jawline. When we're, because if you take in like bad lighting, you'll just look like you have perfect skin, right? Yeah, like I don't know. I don't even remember because I just did it immediately, and that was like a month. That was probably 2 months ago. That was genuinely in November when I did it. Like, I just did it immediately. I didn't even bother. I was like, not. Some people are like worried. They're like, it's gonna data leak. I'm gonna like put up a protest. I didn't care. I just did it immediately, so I didn't have to worry about it. And that's where we are now. So I just did it. And now, like I said, I guess it's like going in waves, right? Because every like couple of weeks, someone tells me like it's a problem for them. So I assume it's like grabbing groups of people and raising restrictions. Because like a month ago, people were talking about this too, and then they stopped. So like Ripperoni, rip to all everybody. So I don't know. It's only really a problem if you're like 5 and you were playing like older games that have like 15 plus on them and stuff. Or if you're like a scared to take a picture. Deep City. I had this conversation with my friend like a month ago about how it's so stupid of an idea. Like I was under the impression that the way it worked was if you were 3, you could only talk to 3-year-olds. If you were 5, 5-year-olds. If you were 10, 10-year-olds, 5-year-olds, and 3. Like it would unlock the lower brackets. But instead, it's just like sections. So it's like I was under the impression if you were like 8, it wouldn't let you talk to 15-year-olds, right? But it just locks you in a cage with 8 to 10-year-olds, which means that if somebody manages to fake it, which is very easy with how they did it, then you've just locked a polar bear in a room with a child. So it just seems very strange. I feel like most problems are solved, like, you know, sus problems by like an adult seeing this going on and being like, oh my god, and reporting that guy and being like, get away from him, young child. Like I remember I joined like a showcase game. This was on Steam like a year ago or something, and I saw like a very sus guy. Like it was a brand new account going, any 15-year-olds want to be friends? And I reported that man immediately. I was like, oh my god. But if he was in an age bracket below me, right? Like if he was in 8 to 10 and I was, you know, in where I am, I wouldn't have been able to see that message. So that's why I don't understand why they've done this locking in brackets. Like it's fine, just keep it how it is. Like, oh my god. It's so bad. Bro, we're not doing Butterfly Garden. What do you think this is? Okay, yeah, you know what I messed up what I meant to say. What I meant to say was they shouldn't change anything. They should keep it the way it is because, you know. But maybe it should have been like you can't see the messages. Like if you're 3, you can't see the messages from a 10-year-old, but a 10-year-old can see the messages from 3. You understand? So it's like a grown-ass man can see the messages from like this child, but the child can't see his messages. So if he's trying to be like, hey man, like he can't respond, but he can, you know, it means like a grown person can be like just being like, you know, if totally unsus conversation, like a 12-year-old being like, flank from the right in like a random game, you know, and he can see that instead of it being like what it is, which is the 10-year-olds are communicating amongst themselves, and there's the wolf in sheep's clothing. What is TADC? I don't know what that is. The Alpha Dare Club. The Alpha Dude Club. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Oh my god, I know what that is. I've not watched it, but I know of it. I almost spit out my drink, bro. You can't say ROM. You can't say the words ROM. Oh my god. Oh my god. But isn't ROM innocent? Like the whole thing is that he actually didn't do nothing. He's just innocent. But ROM is crazy. The ROM name drop. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just doing a classic Keypop, you know. Oh my, but it was funny. That was the end of Hell mode. That marked the end of the golden era, which it was ROM and like 5 other YouTubers, and Hell mode was bumping. I used to do Hell mode on Animal Kings. Like I would get Animal Kings and then just do Hell mode all day. Like straight up, just like like 8-hour Hell mode. Just like looting, not even like fighting, just like stealing loot, talking to hackers, you know. Great times. And then it was ruined by the ROM drama, and we've never been back to the golden era since. I can't wait this long. What? What do you mean say important? You mean like kicking everybody from the server? We're kind of just like key popping, and this guy said he has like 20 keys, so you know, we're gonna have a great time. And I pop clovers just because I believe I'll be lucky. 3 left. That's still a lot. It's a ton. And I'm impatient. Well, this should be a practice in patience. Just like breathe, you know, just take a breath. What am I missing out on? Hundreds of key pops of the most difficult to obtain keys, dropping the best items, while I wear coral staves, and I can't breathe. I have to play Pixel Quest. I cannot breath. I cannot breathe. The visual on that is so funny to me. Someone holding their breath, like fighting True Krampus. The devs update the game. They take a gasp for air. Why do you want to play Forsaken, bro? For shitting, am I right? For trashing. For noobs. It's good. I'm not sure. Okay, I think the Forsaken's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's like that good. Like I played it, it's all right. Koopa's Made in Abyss. I have not heard of that actually. I love Made in Abyss games. I mean, everyone knows this. I have a literal Bondrude avatar. Sparagamos and such. I have 20 keys. Weren't you saving those? No, never mind. Actually, use them for me. Yeah. Get in here and pop them keys, bro. Everyone loves keys. All my homies love keys. This is a key pop type of day. People who main it are annoying. It's a I don't know what the genre is called. It's called player versus killer, right? I watched a thing on the games like that. I don't know. Like, I don't think that's my kind of game. I never understood Forsaken because it's either like the clovers are working. It's either way too easy because the killer, everything is riding on how good the killer is, which is good, which is fine because that's like classic murder mystery, right? Like, oh, the murderer is really good, so its game's hard. But the problem is there's no like sheriff or anything. There's just like a bunch of players, so it's either too easy or too difficult. So I don't really like games like that. Is it Dead by Day? I thought Dead by Daylight was a different game on Roblox. It was in the works back in late 2023. God, that's a throwback. I'll read this right after I get a back-to-back drop. This is good. I got the 2 items I lost when I died back. Now I can afford to die again. I'm beginning my third extra toy set. I think I have enough toy sets until the game is no longer toy set meta though. So I think we're okay. Maybe I should trade. Maybe I should throw toy swords around. Time for Lush Holiday, bro. No one's getting drops on me. I think I'm just unlucky. I mean, you understand. Has anyone else gotten a drop from the Christmas mansion? Or has it just been me? This is one of those days where I actually get lucky. Are there randoms still? I think so, maybe. Well, let's see. 20 people are in here, so there's like 10 randoms. I want to read this. The project either was canceled or put on hiatus. I think you want to pursue Crash. Supa is an anomaly. Supa is so like, I don't know how Supa'd genuinely. Mind you, Supa's a douche, bro. Supa's like the worst person I've ever met. When during the CC tourney, I had replaced Flopping Man's teammate, and Supa and Flopping Man were teams because the other guy like went. So I was like, and we were in a VC like practicing before the tourney, and for like 2 hours I had to listen to Supa insulting me over and over again. What do you mean bye? Well, you better be in queue, bro. You have 20 keys, right? Yeah, use the spreadsheet. It's a good resource. And, you know, probably credit it. No, you don't have to. I mean, this, you know, logically speaking, you don't, no one owns the stats. Like, anyone can get images of these items. It's just good practice, I think. It don't give true damage. I'm wearing the amulet. What? It does. Or said reset. Here, we can vault after this. We'll vault after this magic crypt. You know, I'll store my tier 6s. I'll store the extra nut code I got. We'll continue. That's fair. Yeah, go work on the website. I'm curious to see this because, you know, there's very few little projects that are still being... I forgot to bring my staff. Actually, I banked it because I thought we were not going to do any magic crypts, but I'm okay with this. All my RNG not getting bans has been put into this item for this boss. Bruh. Food/restaurant. Shawarma. Those shawarma restaurants. And gyro. Those two. I'm part Middle Eastern, you know. I have high taste. No, apparently Clover's pause when you're in Haven. I did like my entire tier list and I still had Clover's active. Gotta use healing items until I'm at 10k heals. How will the compressed one-page wiki? A tier 7 sword, pog. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing frozen depths. Halt after this. And then you can place your keys. Because my storage is full too. God, we gotta like all run. Could you? Yeah, we're gonna try to reset. I got 4 toy swords in vault, but only 1 nut. Interesting. Yes, there are shawarma restaurants in Canada. Hundreds, probably thousands. They're everywhere. They're at major tourist sites. They're in every city. They're genuinely everywhere. And you know, I'm like half Arabic, so unlucky. Technically Lebanese, but you know, I have to listen to the Arabic language enough, so I have heard many hours of Arabic talk. What I can't say anything, bro. I didn't bother trying to learn. I got like bored trying to learn it. School was already trying to teach me French. Like, you think I'm gonna try to learn 3 languages at once, basically? I'm improving English and I'm trying to learn French and Arabic. Like, no, bro. Like, nuh-uh. Plus, there's no merit to me learning Arabic. I never had a motivation because, like, what am I gonna do with that? Nobody speaks Arabic. All I say is like yella. It's funny. Oh, also everyone loves the word habibi. Like that's like a very if you don't even need to know. You speak Japanese, how the 10,000 hour to master language. It's chicken, not meat. It's what? Chicken and beef shawarma, and yes, it's the spinny thing. That is called a shawarma something. Machine cooker, one of the two. Yes, it's the spinny meat thing. That they scrape off and then fry or sear or whatever. They cook it again once they cut it off, and then it goes in your little food, and there are pickles and pickled beets and tahini and stuff. And that's it. And then you just like eat it, and it's like the greatest thing. And lettuce if they're like cheap, and then you just eat it, and it's the greatest thing ever. On ga. Ah, no, I don't have inventory space, bro. Do you still get cookies? You always get. This has caused a lot of confusion. Yeah, you will always get your whatever it's called, cookies and candy canes. Those you can do one hit and you'll get them. That's what caused confusion back during Halloween, because people would get like candy corn and they think they did kill credit. Yeah, no, you always get them. It's not the tell. If you feel like you didn't do enough damage, you probably didn't. I'm ready. A magic crypt. Well, that's fine. I like magic crypts, but you know, it's not what I expected. I still need my band. If I remember, Mexico copied the spinny thing. Well, you don't have to copy it. You can just buy a shawarma. You don't have to make it shawarma. Shawarma is specific to like seasoning. It's the cooking method and it's the seasoning, and it's then you put it in the sandwich with like pita bread, and you understand. You don't have to, like, you can cook anything on that. The thing is, you need to like buy the meat, you know. It's these massive, like, practically the chicken one is literally like 80 chickens smushed together, basically, you know. Like, you can cook anything on it, but like good luck getting anything on it. Our luck boost ran out. I'm getting kind of hungry. I mean, that's why you eat food before you play Pixel Quest. What? It just died. Dog, this game is trash. What are we doing? Oh my god. This might be the glitchiest boss in history. That's a free YouTube short. I'm gonna combine that with the other clip of the boss breaking your sight. I not okay. I probably should grab the scythe, but I'm trying to have more inventory space because most of the time I don't need the scythe. There are a lot of passives that are bad. That's not a okay. They are reworking everything apparently. My leaks from the balancing team are that there are a ton of balancing changes that they're planning and they've like done, and there's going to be a balance update that is complete set. It's not even like an update, it's just gonna be a balance update. We're gonna see like at one point during the week randomly it's just gonna be like 100 items are gonna get changed. So GG, that'll happen. Fish sticks. I've never had real fish sticks, which are like cod, right? I've never had those, so I can't really give an opinion. I'm not British, mate. Bloody hell, my club is taking the bloody piss, mate. Blimey. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things in this game. I mean, since day one there was they've been scared of making things OP, and and somehow they have still made things OP. It doesn't really make sense how they are scared of making things like busted, and every once in a while they release something that's insane. Like so obviously so. The toy sword was just going to be insane. I still remember reading the stats. I didn't believe it was real. When using a sword, gain 20 dex. What? 20 dex? You mean more than any other armor, and it's just the passive? It was the first... It gave more dex than a slicer armor just for using like the like it's just the passive. Couldn't believe it. I don't have my mansion key. Did I store it or did I use it? What would you do? I don't know. I don't think I'd do anything. I mean, unless it's like gross. I'm not sure how they pull that off though. They'd have to be taller than me, or I'd have to be like leaned over. There's very few people can even pull that off. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. Well, bro, you're gonna get a scythe and no diff. You unmute me. What do you mean unmute you? Do I have you muted? I probably muted you because you were screaming at VC one day. Usually why I mute people's VCs. But when you mute someone, it gets unmuted. So are you blocked? Like, what's going on? Scythe's so good. If you have a scythe or a toy sword, you should be getting kill credit no matter what. Every other weapon, like, I don't know. Like, good luck. We're all toy sorters. That's why it's like, bro. Maybe I should be using Frozen Heart like a good boy. Another TK set. What are you gonna do with it, Buster? I've gone way too many T. I don't know what I'm doing true Krampus things. We use Glyph Weavers for like one day. I ain't get a single other than it from all 6. Oh. Has anyone else gotten a like toy or nut coat? I haven't been paying attention because I don't think anyone has. It actually might have just been me. That's crazy. This is good. This is what we need. Some good RNG to repay me for the horrible death I endured. That's still crazy. It's still so sad. Fine though. It's honestly good that I died. Like, that's not even cope. There's not enough quests. I ran out of Valor quests, so like my Valor efficiency of that life was very low. Like, I was only getting base Valor. So now I'm getting quests again, like low key GG, you know? We've won. We beat that character. Until they had more quests, like I had beaten that character long ago. And I know there was no new quest because I went to try to find more. I kept playing that account for like another month. Just didn't. So Very cool. Unless there's like 100k kill quest or something. Mansions, ginger, Crypts. Are we out of keys? Or with this group? Are you gross? I don't think so. I've been scraping my tongue and I brush my teeth for 20 minutes. And I floss. And I shower and I'm not built gross and I have nice teeth. I don't think I'm gross, smiley face. Oh, aside from like the piece of garbage that no. Aside from like how I like to relax in sewage, yeah. Daily quests. Daily quests are so like predatory that maybe not. Maybe about something else. Like maybe like achievements are kind of like that, but like most people who are giga crazy have beaten the achievements. Like obviously everyone here is like 100, but I beat achievements, so I'm just kind of like. Here, let me see if I have keys. Pick this. That's a heroes. Oh my god, my hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment yet. I'm gonna gain some storage. Oh my god, that is horrible. I said, don't pop, not popping. No blocks. Trying to fix my inventory, my vault. I got like ice bombs and such. Ring, armor, weapon. I'll get rid of I'll leave the fireworks, I guess. All right, cool. I am ready. Stream delay. I'm ready. I'm gonna bring my scythe. Are you Sigma? I don't know what that means. Like, I actually don't know the definition. I think someone explained to me last time what the difference between like alpha and sigma is. I don't know. I actually don't know. What can we get like the definition? Can you use it in a sentence? I mean by unmute. Oh, I might have you blocked, Loki. You might have done something. Nonchalant. I don't know. You tell me. Like you can kind of tell. I don't. I'm not like a tweaker. I don't think. Do I have you blocked? I'm gonna check. 2 more keys. Yes. Oh my god. So it's Azael. My goat. With a dirty season 1 Valor badge. Or cool. I don't think it means cool. Cool is like swag. I don't know. For my physics exam. Oh god, I can't. I have like a joke for this, but I forget what it is. Oh, I remember. If a car is moving at light speed and they turn on the headlights, what happens? Those are my prayers for you. Just like if you can solve that problem, you're ready. Bro, I don't know. You're cooked. It's over. It's over. Abort. Abort mission, bro. No. It's actually over. That's a old classic banger. No, you be alright. My pro tip is get enough sleep. All-nighters are less statistically worse than just sleeping for 8 hours and having a great time. Super intelligent gentleman, much attractive. Yeah, that's like, I feel like the only person who would believe that is like an 80-year-old like school teacher, if you told them that when they asked. I love seeing mansions. They make me all tingly inside. Wait. You know what? Do you believe this place drops Santa Claus? The drop chance for Lush Holiday. I don't. But based purely anecdotally, one guy, it took him 100 to get one. Another took him like 80. It took me like 10. I did it at like 3. I did like 200 wooded thickets. And I got 6, I think. So like we can assume it's like 2%. It can't be. It's not that rare. Right. It's definitely, it's one of the more common ones. The rare one is Ahi Candy Cane. Ahi Candy Cane is genuinely like 1 in 1k for some reason. True Christmas armor and Lush Holidays are like giga common compared to a candy cane. So yeah, roughly, I'd say my rough guesstimate is 2 to 3%. Because, you know, lush shrubs are very common. With one, if they are hard. I'm an OSRS player, so a 1 in 32k is like, doesn't make me bat an eye. A 1 in 60, a 1 in 80, like that's nothing to me. A 1 in 1028 is like, pfft, that's nothing. That's like an afternoon. Are we out? I don't have keys on me. I was like looking to see if I had a key. Here for the culture, I'll see what this gives. A gingerbread. A magic crypt. Don't mind if I diddly do. I don't know why I equipped the staff. I'm still waiting for the vampirism lifesteal thing. Weapon. Free me. Oh, okay. Oh, fine. Hold on. I don't think I have you blocked. I don't know where you are. Are you even in here? I don't even know where you are. The dungeons take 15 minutes to beat. And what game are we talking about? What game are things? What game are drops 1 in 1500 and take 15 minutes? Man, even a scythe from Tob is only like a 1 in 170, 173, 1 in 179 maybe. It's something like that. Even though they're like 20-minute runs, you know. Like 1500 with at 4 chances an hour is crazy. What kind of game is this? Fun side game. Like I'm just waiting until there's drops that are like 1 in 5k in this game so I can trade things for them. Those are what, like, I mean, I trade for toy swords like immediately. I'm glad I did, but I'm waiting until there's like mythicals that are actually 1 in 5k, 1 in 4k, like these great items that you don't actually want to get on your own because it takes like hundreds of hours. So you just like, you trade for them and then you get to use them much earlier than waiting to get them on your own. I mean, the toy sword, I got toy sword and nutcoat, and then the same day at the very end I got a toy sword drop, and we were like key popping. You gotta remember, like this, I'm different than the average player. We're doing key pops. It took like several hours to get us toy sword, and I didn't get a nutcoat until a week later. So, well, go crazy. Balanced Craft Wars. I've never heard of that. So what's the drop? I assume you get it from like winning a round. What's the drop? No, bro. I completed Lucky Serpent for the first 2 days after the Christmas update. The only reskins we knew about were Lush Holidays, and the only ones that existed were Lush Holidays and the candy cane. So we did like thousands, like crazy. And we were like teams of 30, right? The side effect was we got tons of cookies, like so many cookies, so like crazy amount of cookies. Like it was genuinely 400 cookies an hour. That's why I have so many gingerbread men. I just turned them all into cookies. Like every cookie I got, I turned into a cookie. Yeah, we're keep hoping. Yeah. This is not from Krampus. We've just been keep hopping since the start. Got hella keys. I got a toy sword and a nut coat. That's my gain from today. Chat, if we're doing Frozen Depths, everyone should run. Like, let's not be cowards. Ugh. I had no one to telly to because no one was next to me. I guess I'll do a solo gingerbread while I wait. I used my flag instead of my my mushroom bomb. I made a mistake. But that was bad anyway. I had no one with me. Did I give you a seizure? I wouldn't say that. Goofy Goober 7. Interesting. Is all RNG based. That sounds like a terrible game. That sounds like Souls RNG. My favorite game. Why are there 5 people with me, bro? How's that even possible? See, look, like this small team where I did 40%, I got 2 tier 6s. Like it's some like weird scaling like that. All right, I guess we're just waiting at the vault. I'll turn my cookies into cookies. But let me check something. This is a good opportunity to fill these slots. I have a lot of like, you see these coins? I want to fill them with cookies. Man, what do I say to him? To developer. Valor quest. Smiley face. I don't know. I don't know what to say to the boy. I have 2 of his postcards. I could really spam them. I'll trade you so you see my name. But like it's not that. It's you're not here. Like, you're genuinely not up here. There's no way. Am I missing it? Snow, fire. Why are these 2 elements? Oh, magic crypt. How to get postcards. A dev has to drop them. They're not spawned in. I thought they were spawned in. What they are is when the game was released, all the devs got them in their vault. They probably got like a bunch of vault space and stuff too. Like a bunch of, you know, their devs. So they just had a bunch. I think they started with like 10 or something. I think the actual like top 3 Cesarian stuff, they can spawn them in. But like, you know, Devi Dev and Kazune and all those guys, or Katsune, they can't spawn them in. So they only got like 10 or something, and they dropped them. And I end up picking up 2 of that man's. You can't just... I don't think you can get them anymore. You went past it. Seriously? You gotta remember, I got those postcards like day 2. And I've only gone I've gone is a few bro, you're 25, that's it. 25. That's nothing. That's rookie numbers. but it also means you're probably like due for something. So do 25 more and I guarantee you'll get a legendary pop-up. Especially in my server, we have bells up. I talked about it earlier, right? You're just unlucky. You're actually the outlier. But like again, you will, once you get it, you'll be happy. Like believe me, this is looted by me. I've gone 2. Like and I've not done a ton, you know. I just and that of course I'm not lucky either. There's people who have gone like double. When we do it in a group, it's like every other one drops a thing. Genuinely. I think we did like 3 Reapers yesterday and we got back to back. Like somebody got one. It's very funny. I will always suggest getting a Reaper. Unless they like nerf its drop rate, which I don't think they ever will. Even if they nerf how good it is, which they're not going to because it was terrible on release. It's still like a very easy to get item. Person Matt, leave the stream. No, you're not allowed to leave, bro. Yeah, what are you in queue? Weren't you 11th in queue like an hour ago? Lock in. All right, I went past it, huh? Okay, I'll go back to the fire guy. Fire, I went past it. Up or over, under, like up or down. There you are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have you like blocked or anything. I'm confused. Maybe it's because your age verification's cooked. You ever think about that? We've been talking about that. Maybe you can't. Jesus Christ. Maybe I can't see your messages because you're not like verified. I'm a verified user. Hello all. You know? Let's see queue now. Q1. If you're in the queue, do you get idle logged? You get 20-minute idle logged, or is that only can you just like leave for like 3 hours? Is that a thing? Well, we've been talking about this for like earlier, how the age verification in Roblox, like how it's affecting everybody. And like Enderbull can't use chat commands because his verification's cooked, you know? Things like that. A budding totem? Yeah, so you know, if I can't see your messages, maybe other people can. Like ask, can other people see your messages? Because I'm fully verified. And if you're not, it means that like it's just we're in a different age bracket, I guess. Speaking of which, how many people can even see my messages? I think a lot, because I have like in-game conversations with people. So I don't think it's too bad. Must be Unk. Say one if you can see this message. Just to test. One. Okay, why is there only 2 people? Hold up. Wait, where'd everyone else go? Hold on. What happened? Maybe my chat is cooked, bro. Or maybe like the age verification is cooking us. Apparently, like they keep doing waves of like changes, so maybe it's like full-fledged and now like it's actually in age brackets. Like, what are you guys age verified? The 2 who said 1? Are y'all like, is your thing verified or is it unverified? Like, have you even done it? Yes. Okay, might not. I am. Okay, we're just in the same age bracket. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like full-fledged, huh? That's really funny. Yeah. So, yeah. No wonder people can't see my message. But why can I see theirs? Because, like, when I said to say how many tier 6s you got, like, I saw a bunch of messages. So, like, I'm so confused. This doesn't make any sense to me. Two shrouds. And I get a tier 6 rope. Wow. There's people at the vault. We gotta join the vault, people. I gotta make sure. Okay, yeah. Gotta make sure no one places a Christmas mansion down. A Christmas. I said bless. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. I'm like, I don't know. There might be some verification thing going on. Like, you might have to verify. If you're not, you just can't see messages, or I can't see yours. Yeah, like 3 days ago, like I don't know. I think I think it got changed or something happened, because every time it gets updated, I don't notice because I'm already, you know, it doesn't tell me. But people who aren't, they always tell me like something changed. It might be like fully out now, and that's why you can't see it, because you're like too many brackets away from me or something. Or you haven't verified, and that's why I can't see it. They've separated verified and unverified users. Sick. You fools, you're just sheep who always start the left. Die and help. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, I don't have you blocked, so who knows. I guess we'll know in a few days if like this is like an actual thing. We'll see all the Roblox drama videos. Roblox can't stop taking L's in the 2026. Roblox's first update of the year has ruined chat. What the flip? Oh, there we go. Man, I can't get a band. I can only get a toy set in like 30 minutes. That's crazy. They gotta fix this achievement though. I hate that it stops at 50. I'm gonna be real mad when like this achievement's fixed on like Saturday or whatever. Or some, I don't know. There's no like scheduled update. We know there's Gauntlet, but I think they might be cooked, bro. I don't know what the devs are doing. They're just MIA. Your theory must be right. If yeah, it doesn't even doesn't even let you communicate. So you can't whisper me, but you can whisper other people. Yeah. Bro, go verify, lock in. Or if you already are, well, GG. Roblox just did that. Can you like voice chat? Like, hold on. Can you see my messages? You said the pixels are bugging out. How? Are my messages too hidden? Ow. I'm gonna turn on voice chat and like I want you to tell me if you can even hear me. That's the real like test. Rah. Oh wait. Rah. It's not working. Wait, I'm banned from voice chat. This is terrible. Rah. Rah. Beep boop. It's working. What do you mean it's working? I'm going back to this input. It doesn't tell me it's moving. What a scam. You hear it, so can Gunther hear it? That's the real question. Rah. Hashtag age verification. That's crazy. They have really they've done it. They've really done it now. I feel safer already. This is great though. I can't be bullied by 12-year-olds anymore. You can see my messages, never mind. People age verification. You can't even hear me? That's great. They finally separated the age brackets. That's crazy. It's been cooking for a few months. Must be a 2026 thing. They like got it out for this year. Oh, GG. Guess you'll never be able to communicate with me again. You're gonna have to type in the chat. Damn. Or like do emojis or something. Or do emotes, I mean. Change your skin to communicate with me. Or grow up. Yeah, or wait a few years. Though the thing is, if the last bracket is 21 plus, then that means if you're like 15, you have to wait 6 years to catch up. Like you'll never be able to just like, you know, be a part of it. Everybody's got to catch up to the age bracket. If you're not, that's so bad. And then new players are just like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like it's just always gonna be separate. I guess the only answer is to fake your age. It's the only way. I'm gonna do it later. Yeah, you gotta verify. Again, I haven't been able to keep up with how they're like threatening people to age verify because I just did it immediately. I know that usually it's like it sends more and more messages like in 3 days. Like I haven't been able to keep up with that. In 3 days, you will no longer be able to communicate with your friends. Age verify now. My hand's off my mouse. Ow. I'm armor broken. Ah! I pressed R by accident, I'm gonna be honest. I meant to press Q. No, I'm gonna get a drop now. Oh wait, they removed that. That's not in game. Well, this chat isn't in the game. This chat's like, oh, you mean like the friend chat? I don't know. Can you add? Maybe if you can friend people, you can talk to them. Bro, I pressed Q instead of, I pressed R instead of Q. Ew. I pressed R instead of Q. Badge. Now I'm not part of the gang. They've abandoned me. I meant to heal. 4. Is this? I don't care. I'll give you a tier 7 staff. I'll give you a lush holiday. I'll give you an ice helm and a tier 7 robe. Like I don't know. I don't know. Where are you? I don't. Is there a mute thing? There is. Maybe I muted you like a while ago with this. I've never used this menu though, so I'm not really sure that's the case, but we can see. But either way, age verification seems to matter. You might as well do it. It's like, even if it's not the case right now, I feel like it is going to be soon. But I've never used this menu, so I don't think that's possible. I'm mad that I pressed R by accident at the very end. I placed an elf. Does that work? Will he like go after the elf? I used it at the bad phase. Whoops. Damn it, my elf is... Oh, he went after the elf anyway. Are good. Ouch. Oh my god, we spawned the top ones. Who does that? Who? Where did this come from? And also, who has ever done that? That's a hot take. Damn right, hot take, bro. Like, what is this? That the unprompted, just I can't even. I'm stun locked. Tier 6 yummy. I don't want to type. I was gonna type kicking homeless puppies yummy, but I feel like I'm gonna get like reported. I don't think this guy's so I can't even speak. He just said that out of nowhere and now I'm just shocked. I want him to say more things, but he's not. Can you even get the XP boost spells without spending Robux? It's so weird to me buying like the XP boosts, but I guess it's cool. I don't. Nice. 3 attack. If you sacrifice defense for offense, you are trolling. Or offense for defense, all the way around. Because every single dungeon you do where you do not die, you have wasted the defense. Especially if it's like, unless you're in 1 HP, then sure, maybe it made the difference. But like, I survived for a month, for example. If I would have been a tank, like maybe I wouldn't have died, but I also would have spent that month doing less damage. So, you know. And also, the less attack you have, the worse your weapons are. Like, your toy sword would just be worse. It doesn't scale with defense. So anyways, my point is, also defense, a lot of things you don't even need that much defense for. Like, the defense caps on a lot of things. You for 40, I don't know, what do you want? I can give pretty good items. Like, I'll give you like a red scarf for that, you know? I'll love me some tier 6s. I mean, that's what, 3,000 valor? It's pretty good. I trade a red scarf for 3k valor. The next time we go to the vault, I'll take all them trades. Feed me tier 6 massa. What's happening? I love tier 6s. All my homies love tier 6s. They call me Mr. Valor Boy. I must stockpile Valor until they... I'm literally collecting Valor until they add the Valor progression, genuinely. We might be cooked. We might be a little cooked. Yo, I got a question. Why are all the new bosses men? All I'm saying is every boss was female. There was Pirate Captain, the Fairy, the Bog. What happened? This is a dude. I thought they were like going somewhere with it. I thought they were gonna just keep like that was gonna be the whole thing. But it's zombie cemetery, so like, is it just gonna be like a like what are we working with here? Ahi, and then the worm is a worm. The ice biome is just 2 ice creatures. Floral is butterfly garden boss woman. Where'd all the women go? Like what happened? The pictures in you have pictures of the boss? Here, you guys can vault. I'll take the or the red scarf trade tier 6s now. I would take the 5 inventories of tier 6s. And you can have the Abby Gamers red scarf for some reason. There you are. Y'all can run a random ass dungeon for real. You're sending me. I want to look at these. Seriously? Is that really the zombie cemetery boss? That's not even. I guess that makes sense. It's graveyard colored one. This might be a black screen. Okay, yeah. Duh. This isn't even like. This is insane. This is like the next phase. That's crazy. Bro, what is this animation? Hitting the old. There's like a dance move. It's like the knee thing where you like make your knees go in a circle. That's what this is. That's basically from Rod MG. What is a Rod MG boss? Hold on. Rod MG Fire Girl boss. Kitsune Umi. Images. This is not what that is. RNG Green Fire Boss. Green Fire Creature. I can't find anything that is remotely like this. We get a name. Graveyard Brother. Okay, Graveyard Rod MG Boss. Oh my god, wait. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. I need to find my thing. This is a thumbnail, but it's really funny. It's definitely close. If this is what you meant, it's definitely close. That's it's the same colors. That's funny. That's a banger right there. All right, let me continue this. You owe me four more inventories. The other picture. Ugh. Pictures. Dota 2. I see. Oh, this is Blood Quen for real. Oh, it got changed. That's good. We're getting back the women bosses. The guy, it's actually crazy. Like every biome, every single one, I think. Like the Woodland Ruin, the Woodland Ruin, the Flame Knight or whatever it's called, Ruins Knight. That one was up in the air. What a fire emoji, honestly. All right, are you guys like in a dungeon, or are you guys waiting for me? Because if you're in a dungeon, come back to vault. I'm ready again. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I think so. I wouldn't not. Is what I'm saying. Like, for real. The bow, a pog, a peebo, the currency for the market, fire emoji. Yay. Valor. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready's when y'all's are, for real. Ooh, magic. Hey, but what's happening? I haven't had potions forever. You don't know what you had until it's gone, I didn't realize the dungeon calendar potions were just like gone now. For me. Okay, well I just muted you. So GG. I saw your name again. Every time I mute, it doesn't let you like unmute. There's no like unmute button. Does the mute button even work? Oh, my memory's starting to memory. Not good. I should reset my memory after this chain. The next time we vault, I'll reset my memory. For real. I'd have to, right? You just gotta. Crazy. Hopefully the boss lights you on fire and makes fireplate armor goated for real. I would love just fireplate armor meta. It'd be really awesome. Get away from me. Trying to kill me. Remember that guy yesterday who died at this boss because it dashed and lasered him? Good times. It almost got, bro, this boss genuinely almost got double kill that day. If I blinked, I would have died too. Gulp. Yelp. There. Yeah, okay, so... Yo, what's the biome after? Because I remember when they leaked biome, the graveyard was the one I was surprised about. And I don't remember what the other biome was. Probably the future. Surely volcano. W. This guy finally got a band. Someone finally got a band. We were just getting shrouds. Are bands rarer? That's crazy. I'm starting to realize. Yo, for me, my tiny little gifts. Don't mind if I do. Are we out of crypts? What happened? I'm gonna reset my memory real quick. I think I have more mansions. I'll pop my mansions. You know, I'll take one for the team here. Hell, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna grab the golden tickets. Let me see what I get from golden tickets. We're lucky. Because I believe I will get a haunt house. Haunt house is like fun. We got anyone got haunt houses low key? I'll finally accept them. I'm gonna be honest. With how my luck has been, I might get a cool little something. All right, that's a mansion. Might as well pop an ice runes too. I have a ton of heroes. Ticket. Let me test my luck here. I bought a bunch of tickets and they gave us them too. Mushroom den, bad. Okay, bro. How do I get 2 mushroom dens? Nope. Because you should have gotten your drop already. Eat gingerbread. I know y'all got keys too. Like got me getting all the keys. Like you guys don't have keys. I know specifically that guy standing right there has 20 keys. This guy has 25 keys. Oh, Magic Crypt. Don't mind if I do. I joined now. Did you leave? No, I didn't leave. I just reset my memory. Which involves I don't have to like switch servers or anything. It's just the same server. Are we unlucky? Are we cooked? I'm hoping that the drops from the new boss are actually good on release. I'm hoping they've learned to listen to the balance team. Because if we get another disaster, -10 defense, you know, it's gonna be bad. And also, we were promised, it's like Wednesday, right? We were promised later the weekend and later the week zombie cemetery. And all I'm saying is like, what's going on? But it's okay. It's okay because we know in a week's time, peak. I don't know. They said later this weekend and later this week. All I know is in a month, peak. Is boss low? What do you mean is boss low? Oh god, a paragraph, my favorite. Give me some in next 10 pea shooters. Curse of that pea shooter. No. Where the real Pooh King is here. He's such a like an iconic member of the world. The volcano before the game release, they posted a YouTube. Bro, okay. The Pixquest YouTube is the most confusing thing I've ever seen. It's like there's all these like completed bosses that they had like 6 months ago. I'm very confused as to what the like what the hell's going on. where the like the Hell's Coliseum or whatever? Like where is that from? What is that for? Why is that there and why does it exist? Did that turn into something else? Did they like just take mechanics from bosses that they already made? Like they look fire. Halloween legendaries. The only one that, I mean, lightning bottle is still really good because it actually, like, they made it stun like a lot. Though it does self-paralyze. It is kind of sus. And it gives 10 speed. I think that's the only one. Speaking of fire, what? Ring of Horrors is just cooked. Like, let's be honest. Australia. Did I guess correctly? I heard there were fires. There's always fires. Is Australia still on fire? Australia was on fire for like a year, I swear. That's the most insane global warming ever. Yeah, the forests are just on fire. We're just dumping continuous water on it. Like, damn, bro. I'm a cutie patootie. I don't think so. Meow meow boy streaming. Dog. Hey man, do you have any more tier 6s for me? I have 40 more coal. And you said like you were gonna get me the other half of my tier 6s, boy. So, you know, chop chop. We will not go back to Haven. This guy is, there's Christmas Mansion keys. I'm going with this. Tier 6 is hard to get. Me. So you're just a coward. What if I said if you get me I want a doom scroll? Don't do that. Just close your eyes and listen to nothing. You'll feel better, like genuinely. Doing nothing is more fun than doom scrolling. It's kind of tech. Shorts actually drain the fun out of everything. The only doom scrolling I recommend is going to like a one channel shorts and watching all their shorts. Like just one. That's more entertaining because then it's like a storyline. Random. I feel like the fact that shorts are random makes them like actual brain rot. Because, you know, we all know RNG is bad. I do that. You should do it to my channel. I have like 400 shorts or something. Nerp. What do you want, man, with the name of the Roblox event that everybody made a lot of controversial videos about? The hatch. I don't really have 75. Is it because it's because I spent 25 crafting. Control to slot 1. What? What do you mean control to... What does that have to do with anything? Y'all can play... You guys are allowed to place keys in the Spire, by the way. In fact, after Piercer, I'm probably just going to place a Christmas Mansion because that will lure everybody in. No, Krampus cloth is not tradable. You have to kill True Krampus on your own. Yeah, I figured. You have to just be good. That's why I said good luck getting 10, bro. You have to just do it. You just have to be good enough to do True Krampus. And it's probably going to kill you if you're not very careful. I mean, on day 1. They changed this, right? On day... I knew it. I actually knew it. On day 1, the only people who could get Krampus keys were reindeers because it was part of the candy reward at 20 mil or something. And they actually changed this. Before the penguins claimed their reward, they removed it. They made it a mansion key instead of a Krampus key. So we had a bunch of Krampus keys. Our first probably 15 Krampus keys were completely wasted. They weren't kills. We were just using them to learn. So like, good luck, bro. You're gonna waste 10 keys learning. Let me know when you leave. I lagged. Leave, huh? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna place a mansion after this piercer dies. Actually, let me see. 19 people. Yeah, I'll just place a mansion, low-key. Limited time. It's limited time. Kind of. Keys don't get removed from your inventory. I wish they did. It would be a lot better if keys just got removed, but it's fine. Keys don't get removed, and keys will always spawn Krampus, I think. But one, there's no point doing true Krampus. If you've done enough, you have enough cloth and stuff. And the Krampus in the overworld always spawns true Krampus. So it's kind of limited time in that sense. Because you can do more during the event. You just trade Peebo and Cold Emerald for your toy sword. Okay, I have multiple questions. One is, are you in the Discord? The Pixel Quest Discord. And just a precursor to my comments. Yes. Okay. The people in there are stupid. Because they have convinced you. No. Okay. Peebos are useless items. They're just gone. They're tier 7s and sights are better. So Peebos no longer have any trading weight. And then Cold Emerald armor is from mini boss. So no, you're not allowed to have the toy sword. I would never do that trade. And no one will, in fact. Peebos aren't like a thing you trade anymore. They're worthless. Like this is better. Where is it? This is better, and this is better, and these are both easier to get. Peebo's dead. And then Cold Emerald armor, I mean, like, it's from a mini boss. Anything from a mini boss is automatically not something you trade. You just get it. Just go get one. You can farm mini bosses like substantially quicker than actual bosses. Heck, I might, because Emerald armor is actually a good rushing armor, I might like one day just like spend an hour. Hell, maybe today we'll do it. Maybe in like, 30 minutes, we'll go spend like 20-30 minutes running around the North Pole biome, killing the mini bosses. Let's just print a bunch of Emerald armors. Might as well. I'd like to get a couple, just in case. Yeah, reindeer skin low-key is lucky. I died as soon as I switched skins, and I think it's because I guarantee I died because of the skin, because this skin is a tiny health bar, so it's really easy to read. Really big health bars are kind of deceiving. Like, you think you have a lot of HP, and then you get hit a 30 and you lose like 5 pixels, So yeah, I'm on reindeer skin, but I'm not sad I died. I'm actually happy I died. It's a relief, because I had finished all the quests. There's only enough Death Valor quests to get you like 18k Valor. Ooh. I traded one. This is great. I just got my scarf back. Nice. We can keychain, but we should be chaining. We're kind of trolling. I don't want us to keep going back to the vault and back. We can chain. Little red scarf. Yeah, so is reindeer skin lucky? I'd say so. I got a toy sword, a nut coat, a red scarf just now. Pretty good. That was my last key. So whoever's got keys, you know, get them ready. Yo, can I offer for toy? Yeah, like, bro. Yo, can I offer for the best weapon in the game? Sure. Adjust glasses. Flicks hair. I'm sure you'll give me a great offer. 7 Peebos. 7 piercer bows. Like, no, man. The ring. I have not, bro. I think I'm genuinely cursed. I've done a lot of magic crypts. Like, a lot. And I have the lucky... Some people, apparently they have reported the achievement's broken for them. Like, for me, I can actually see the achievement and claim it. For a lot of people, they can't. So not only am I unlucky, I actually have 2 of the lucky achievements. So my RNG's boosted. My friend gave me a Peebo and the armor, so I quieted the game. But I have watched a Nerp video and saw him online. That's why I asked. My bad. I died with toy swords. So my friend gave me a Peebo and the armor. Oh, I see. Okay, so would you... For future reference, for any game, for anything, when you die with an item and your friend does not give you the same item back, it means that same item is more valuable than what he gave you. For future reference. If he clearly didn't give you a toy sword back, because he knows. He gave you a Peebo because Peebo is like nothing now. What a great friend, though. Yeah, we can do ice runes, low-key. If y'all want to do ice rune, we can do ice rune. I like ice runes. It's sad that's on calendar, but nothing is, so. Yeah, I'll take these, bro. I haven't had potions for... I'm sad the big pot era is dead. I should have collected them before calendar was gone. I forgot. Seven what? What do you have 7 of, sir? I'd like to know, frankly. Oh, he means oh, big pause. I'm jealous, bro. They became like nothing to me after the month of getting them for free. And now we're waiting at vault. Oh, okay, nobody move. My grind method. I hope you do. That's good. You'll like even more Deepwoken short from 2 years ago. Goodbye. How many nut coats you have? You want a toy sword for 1. I have 2 nut coats and 2 toy swords. Why are you trying to... First of all, you could probably trade a toy sword in the trading community for like 3 nut coats. You should go add more to like our group wealth. You should add more to the Nerp guild wealth by taking the toy sword and getting like 4 nut coats for it. If someone pops Magic Crypt, I'll do it. We're just doing any of like 5 keys or whatever. Magic Crypt, Christmas ones, and like I don't even know. Like another one. Heroes occasionally, like those things. We're doing those. We're doing the nice keys. Someone wants to throw out a haunted house. Just no turkey escapes, please, I beg. 0 turkey escapes tolerated. And ice. Oh no, it's Christmas related. Magic Crypt, Christmas Mansion, and what did I put in my title? I think that's all I put. Those are the two dungeons like I like the most. We've already done like 50 mansions or something. It's pretty good. Yeah, I forgot to vote after we pick up 10 noobs. We'll vault after. We'll vault after. We will. I'm gonna check my vault again or my gift box. See if I have keys in there. I have like keys hiding in places. 12. I counted. An ice claymore. Oh my glurbo. Blurg. I have a lot of backpacks. It's pretty good. Oh, a magic crypt. Oh my god. What's the worst dungeon? Worm Nest. Worm Nest was the birth of getting sicked. Running through the dungeon is slow and extremely dangerous. The giant snail just one-shots you. And the boss itself is this AFK piece of garbage. The only good thing about Worm Nest, and not to mention the Troom in Worm Nest doesn't even give a skin. It's the only skin. It's the only Troom that doesn't give a skin. So it's a worthless Troom. So the only good thing about Worm Nest is the drops. That is the worst dungeon. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Which is also correct. Objectively. The run needs to be shorter. It needs to be less dangerous because, oh my god, it's disproportionately dangerous. And then the boss is just terrible. The boss doesn't move. It's just a stationary, like, AFK thing. Ow. When I'm scared. Any other opinions on the worst dungeon in the game? I'm curious to see what people think. Like, what do people really hate? Really? I think Worm Nest is like pretty much consensus. Like, Jesus Christ, it's never been good. Laurel Depths. You just hate it because you're like scared of it, and the run there is dangerous. Also, Woodland Ruins. Oh my god, I hate Woodland Ruins. Before they made Fire Claymore good, all the drops were bad. Well, Fire Helm's pretty good, but a band. I want a band. All the drops. We used to do Keypops, right? We've been doing Keypops forever. Like, this is like an old classic. Just sometimes we do Keypop for anything. I would literally do everything but a Woodland Ruins until they added the achievements. Until they had the lucky achievements, I was like, oh, I'm doing anything but Woodland Ruins. And that's what we do. We'd Keypop anything, and when a Woodland Ruins pops up, I'd insult the person endlessly. And also flip my keyboard. Butterfly Garden. Why don't you like Butterfly Garden? And why don't you like Heroes? Heroes is pretty good. It's a boss rush. It's the only boss rush in the game. Butterfly Garden's like fair. Butterfly Garden on release was like way too difficult, and like the health is annoying, and the boss like runs away from you, and you have to deal with these stupid flowers. Oh my god, yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, the butterfly boss is a pain. On release, it was way too difficult. Bro, butterfly boss is the reason I turned off projectiles. I forgot about that because like it would shoot like 50 things and it'd cover your screen. That's a good answer. Oh my god. Try and craft icicle. You should craft none of them. You should craft signets and Santa mittens. Pirate, what? Bro, Pirate Cove is one of the best dungeons. It's quick. You just instantly spawn next to the boss, basically. It's this little island, you know. I think the drops are like all right. Captain Sack's a joke. It always has been. The hand cannon was actually meta at one point. They removed its pierce and damage pen, armor pen. They nerfed it day one. Can you believe that the hand cannon got nerfed at one point? Crazy. And now it doesn't make sense because like the hand cannon got nerfed into uselessness, and the coral staff got nerfed, but it still didn't matter because it was better than everything. No way. Yeah, I guess if you didn't play day one, you have no idea. The hand cannon literally got nerfed. The hand cannon had hype around it day one. And because it had pierce, it was a bow, right? It had pierce. It was okay. There was no lightning bow, there was no frost bow. It was the only bow, quote unquote, that shot one projectile. And it did a big hit. It did like 80s or something. And it had armor pen. It was pretty good. They nerfed it. They just nerfed the hand cannon. Kamzak's was always useless day one. And the Ezebel ring is like all right. Its stats, it had no mana on day one though. It had no stats. When they gave it stats, it was all right. Week one Ahi, no. Ahi artifact phase was never bad. It's just we were bad. When we did no damage, it just took forever. I want to have some fun. Well, you definitely can. With the gang. Yeah. Join the Keypops. You will pop magic crypts. Oh my god. You will pop magic crypts in my servers. You will allow me to get a soul lantern band. Yeah. My clovers worked. They got me a nut coat. The Roblox update is crazy. Roblox up here. Oh wait, it's not a flag. Boo boo. In the bin. It looks cool, but then you're like, that's all it is. Your mind has to catch up to how useful an item actually is. Despite Piercer Bow looking cool, it's just not good. So it's just a ripperoni. I think Peebo would be saved if they gave it on equip stats and like a passive. Like it would still be like decent. I believe it should be better than a tier 7 bow, not tier 8 bow, but it should be better than a tier 7. It should have been better on like release, but it still wouldn't matter because Toy Sword exists. I'm lagging hard. You just deserve suffering. Reindeer, no luck. I don't want luck here anyway. Like I traded a baller for 8 tier 6s and I'm actually so happy I got 8 out of that. The only we do baller now that the day there was no dungeon calendar and we were waiting for graveyard, I just decided to finally crack and let everybody who had always placed heroes in my servers like finally do them. And all I'm saying is after an hour, everyone was like, please, no more heroes. And the reason we do ballers, because we're not doing them for the legendaries, we're doing them for tier 6s. And it's not dangerous anymore. TY man with voice category, or like he can't type, whatever. It's not dangerous anymore because we have like 40 defense. The people who were dying in baller with Toy Sword were just terrible. I don't know. Bro, okay. Here's my idea to save the dodgeball. 1, make vitality heal twice as much as it does right now. And also vitality, for every vitality, so 1-to-1, you should gain an extra health bar. That's 1 HP. Like if you have 80 vitality, you have like a bonus health bar of 80, right? Stay with me here. And that health bar it's just like an extra health bar. It gets consumed when your normal health bar gets consumed, or maybe it just gets consumed first, but it doesn't matter. And when you're regenning health, say you're 500 out of 600 health, you have 10 vitality, or you have 100 vitality, you have 100 of this bonus health. Vitality would now heal 20 in 10 seconds. What does it heal? Yeah, it would heal 20 a second, instead of 10 a second, or it heals like 8 a second now. And it would heal both bars at the same time. So if you were missing from the first bar, you would be getting 40 health a second. That's vitality. And then to make the baller good, they got to raise its damage by like 40%. They got to make it 9 range. Who cares? Make it a bow again. The snowball, it's got to have 20 vitality on itself. So if you're using a baller, you have like plus 20 vitality equipped. And then you just got to buff its damage a bunch. And then like you've saved baller. You're welcome. That's the answer to make baller good. Because vitality itself is bad. They need to start from the root of the issue. Yes, it would be cool, like having like a snowball and yeah, like if vitality was actually good. Well, that's what I believe. It's like a 1 vitality should be 1 max HP in this like extra health bar, and it should essentially you should get like insane regen. The funny chair emoji. Couch. Level 2 died. Kit, why are you even here, bro? Yeah, that's my ramble about vitality. I believe vitality just needs a major buff. And then it'd be good, you know. Imagine like you have like 80 vitality, you're healing like 16 a second. You have like an extra 80 health bar. Like it would be good. It wouldn't be busted either. Like you'd think it'd be busted because you're just imagining like this build. You're imagining me, but with an extra 100 HP with like 10 HP regen. But like what in reality I'd be like it'd be different completely. 2 toy swords. Even during dungeon calendar, we didn't see that much. Oh my god, bro. You missed it. Spent 20 minutes rambling about Roblox age verification. The gist of it is that it's really funny that some people like cannot talk now, but it's also I did it immediately, so I haven't had to worry about it. But I think it's really bad because currently what we have is a system where if there is a 20-year-old or like a 40-year-old threat and like a 5-year-old, everybody else sees them talking and gets to go, what the hell? So maybe the age verification should be for private messaging. I think that'd be a good idea. Instead, what you have is age brackets, which are probably the worst idea I've ever heard. Because what you're essentially doing is if you know, you are claiming that you are perfect, because this crumbles immediately. If you have a bracket that's like 8 to 13 or whatever, if it's not perfect, because if somebody were to, you know, make an account where they're in that bracket when they're not, you've essentially locked a polar bear in a room with a child. So like I don't know like who is cooking at Roblox, but like somebody deserves to be locked up. Yeah, that too. Like you can just grab like your son. Like, I don't know. Grab a nephew. Grab anybody. Grab a picture because it's AI. It's not even manually checked. I think it's the worst idea I've ever heard, and it shocks me that like this got through every stage of testing. If they're gonna do something like that, it needs to be for private messaging. And it needs to just be you cannot private message until you are like 18 plus. And then everybody PMing is like, another double toy sword. That's got to be like insanely rare. Double toy sword. Back to back. That's, bro, we didn't even see that during like calendar or anything. That's crazy. Why did I lag so hard? That's crazy. Yeah, where's mine, bro? Where's my double? I know I already got one earlier, but still. Yeah, 3 for 3. Bro said I'm gonna leave. You queued. We're in for 5. You know, GG. Smoking crack. Like it just doesn't make any sense because like everybody I've spoken to thinks the same thing. It's like, okay, yeah, that's nice, but what if somebody who's not in that bracket gets in the bracket? This only works if it's perfect. So did they just believe it would be perfect? It doesn't make it. Did they even test it? Did they genuinely even test these bracket things? Did they like grab their like, you know, before they released this, did any of the employees decide like, hey, I'm just gonna scan like my little brother real quick to see, and then it's gonna be like, you know, he's 20, and then it's like it calls him 12, you know, like, oh, maybe this AI is not accurate enough, guys. 30 tier 6s. I will give you lush holidays for those. I mean, that's only 2k valor for real. You don't have enough to get a red scarf or anything from me. You can have a lush holidays for real. But manual check so Roblox staff can pick photos. Do they manual check them? Uh-oh. I really should have aura farmed. I thought it was AI and then like it just deletes it. Would be funny. And that's the thing, like some people have baby. I think Crypt got called like 13, didn't he? Like that was like the biggest meme ever. Like it's like him. He's like a verified like Roblox like creator account, and it calls him 13. The guy, like if you're just babyface, you're cooked. Oh, he got called 60. That's okay. That's just a lie. But like if you're just babyface, you're cooked. Like there's a lot of like issues that, like if you don't have an ID. If you're like a 17-year-old with a baby face, you're just cooked. Like, actually, it's over. You're gonna code 9, your account's locked. I just can't believe it. I'd understand. Is there like an appeal system? Like, if it calls you like 5, can you appeal? I don't know how this works. Yeah, he said come locker. Like, what is it? I'm scared. Oh, you got toy sword, huh? Come locker. Locker, hardly know her. When you kept getting and 13 to 15? If you didn't just keep it on the 18? I feel like you should just say like, yeah, that's fine. That's really funny. Yeah, like it's not accurate. It's not gonna be. You can barely tell age. Everybody knows this. Literally everybody on the planet knows you can barely see age. Wait a second, how old are you? That question is the most common question on the planet. I'm 88. What? You don't look a day over 50. Wow, Roblox verification said I'm 88. Oh. And beach biome dungeons, and if I don't get a legendary, I'm cursed. You're gonna waste your RNG in the beach, you fool. But you're not cursed, you're just going slightly over drop rate. Roblox players, when they go 3 times drop rate, and it only takes them 2 hours to do that, versus players that are 10 times drop rate after 3 months of grinding in a game. Like, damn, bro. Gingerbread house. I'm tweaking out, Loki. My fault. Bro, you've said reset 3 times in the past 2 hours. Why do you keep vaulting? What's going on? Lock in. I'm not cursed. This reminds me of when we would do the occasional, we would always do mermaids to try to get coral stabs, and someone would always say like, yeah, I just gotta reset the dopamine. Gotta get a pop-up just to feel something. Ah, now I get to attempt a hitless. You fools. I get to do a true hitless attempt on a boss I haven't done in a while. Oh, this phase is hard. I'm already sweating. Oh no, I'm away from it now. I got hit. That was my weekly attempt. Well, I'm a 1 minute AFK for real. SpongeBob, why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? I think the only phase that presents a true challenge, the toughest part of true Hitless, true Krampus would be the phase with the presents, I think. Like the final phase with the presents. That's definitely the hardest part. Crusher armor pog. So you're telling me you got the Peebo instead of the flag, and then you got the armor instead of the hammer. Yeah, it's time to wrap it up, man. Bugs ban Schlep. It's bro, Schlep is the Schlep ban is crazy. I mean, I never watched the videos, but like that was crazy drama. You only got 30 cookies from an hour? You are not killing them fast enough. You gotta lock in. There is a spreadsheet that shows base DPS, which is the DPS without dex or attack. You can see what the highest weapon is. It's just Toy Sword, GG. But don't throw the spreadsheet at him. That's Cyrus. You got me with a mush bomb. I'm rocking a clean tier 3 totem. Depends. Do you have tier 6s? For 8 tier 6s, I got you with a mush bomb. There are openings. The random sick. Yeah, the RNG of those. I think Krampus flowers aren't that bad because they go behind him. So if you're solo, like it will never be an issue if you're Kaidium. Like as you can see, like the first 2 phases are kind of free. The 3rd phase like isn't that bad. I messed it up. I got hit like the very end. He was probably like 1 hit from getting phased. Then there's the other phase, which I've done hitless like many times, countless times. In teams, I got really good at that phase, like the blue arrow phase. There's a pattern to it. And then there's, what's the phase after that? Is that just finale? That's just into the finale, right? I don't think there's another phase. So the blue arrow, the arrow spike chasing phase isn't that bad. I'll take 4 tier 6s for a blossom flag, sure. 2 and your ice claymore. I'm gonna trade back for my ice claymore. I don't care about no damn ice claymore, but like fine. I'll trade back for the ice claymore, sure. I don't care. I'm gonna give you tell me when you're here. Do not. I can't find a blossom. That's crazy. Hold on. Here, come trade me. If you're in this server. If you're not, then you know we're just gonna Keypop more. You have to. How did you die? I use this skin, which has a health bar that is like several times bigger than other health bars. So in my mind, I wasn't low HP, and then I just died. I gotta make a short out of it. It's in the tier list video, but you know. Oh wait, hold on. I died in the graveyard overworld. If that's what you're like, it wasn't anything. It wasn't a real like. It wasn't like I got like cooked by like true cramps or anything. I died in the overworld to graveyard NPCs. I got tier 6 bow. Nah, just yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can't kill them any faster. Just keep doing it though. If you can kill them for an hour, you can kill them for 2, and then 3, and then you'll get the scythe eventually. And if you get the scythe, which you will, because it's very common compared to other really good items, you'll be fine. You'll be able to do this. You take the scythe and then you punch down. Literally, it's like you skip a bunch of stuff, and then once you have the scythe, you just go back. You take the scythe and you go and get, you know, a better spell, better accessory. You go do that. And a block. No. 8 for mush bomb, 4 for flag, 12 total. I'm not taking 7 for both, bro. Punk. Trying to scam me. Thief. Oh my god, he got you chopped, bro. He got zealed. This is a monumental moment. He got ran over by the Sorcerer King. Hey man, you should have summoned a salad. You got, bro, like the rare zeal death is crazy. At least I didn't die to zeal, so I can still make fun of people who die to zeal. Like, oh my god. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong armor. Maybe I should get under half on purpose. I don't know. I died to graveyard mobs. I was in the overworld and we were farming reapers, and I walked up and there was like another NPC there, and my health bar was too big, so I didn't realize that I was actually like 200 health, and I got hit by a few like 30s and I just like died. I had no reaction to my death because I was like very confused. It was more confusing than anything. I can grab the clip. Like, hold on. I'll show you. At the end of the tier list video if you want to like watch it, but like I put it there. I put it there because it's funny, but like it's more like the most confusing death ever. It looks like I just like died on purpose because I might as well have, because I was just watching. I press R fast, you know this. Like if I like True Gram is dashed on me, I'm out of there. This was a death where it was like I was just more confused. I didn't even think I was in danger, and I died because my health bar was too big. The skin was like trolling me genuinely. That's why I'm back on reindeer. Yeah, I finally died and lost things. My first life. New year, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But it's kind of fine because I was out of quests. Once you're done all the quests, the only thing you get is base valor. So like I couldn't, sure, base valor if you care about like leaderboard is like sad, but like it doesn't matter. The true tragedy is that, you know, I lost my signet. I also had a frozen heart in my inventory. But I lost the signet. That's the real tragedy. But it's fine. You know, I have 2 extra signets for a reason. The problem is this is my only like real extra signet. I wouldn't want to bring the 3rd signet out and die with it because it would benefit me in Gauntlet more. Bro, Enderbull just sent a message, and this guy said, no, the dude ran into me. And this guy said, all right, no, that's just you, yeah. Hold on. That's because everyone's playing the game. This has always been the case. I need to go to my own video. Let's see if it, yeah, I'll do this and they'll pop a key. All right, here we go. There was a chat. Okay, as you can see, like you'll see how it makes no sense. Like, watch my health. Like this health bar. I need to go to the beach to show it, I think. So look how when I get hit on this character, look how big the health bar is. Right? Do you see how big the health bar is? You see it? It's like that big. And then you go over here and it's the same size, but I'm 400 health. This is what killed me. Because like I was so used to reindeer that like I didn't realize how like my health was going. So like to me this is like 500 health, but it's actually 300. And then I kept going. I got hit a few more and I was like, oh, I must be like half HP. I'm fine. And I walked into a few more projectiles and like look at the jump. Like I died fast. And I was just like, I pressed R like as I died. Like look, you see that? Look here. Look, do you see this? Hold on. You can't see it because of this here, but like there's projectiles coming from here. There's projectiles from this NPC. There's projectiles from the Reaper. I got like sandwiched at the very end. I walked back. Do you see all these projectiles? I walked back into these. I just ate like everything. Oh. Okay. This is what killed me. Look at like I ate this it's this NPC that killed me, like genuinely. Because I walked back and like what even is this? Every time it shoots projectiles, like hold on. See how like all its projectiles are single? I got the one time where it shoots double projectiles at me. I got a double projectile. Like what even is that? And then I walked back and I just ate it and this one spawned on me and I died. The Reaper got the last hit, but really I died to this. I want to see if this is like the actual, and this is the real time how, oh, I paused it. This is what happened. This was me watching the video, like genuinely. Hold on. Like look how fast it happened though. I pressed R, but like I blame the health bar. My health bar was so large that I didn't realize I was low HP. And then I just got hit by a double projectile and died. Yeah, GG no re, I guess. The saddest part is that it's the skin's fault. And then I had stuff. I think I had a frozen heart too. I didn't go to my backpack, but I'm pretty sure I had a frozen heart because I don't know where my frozen heart went. All right, I'm ready. Like I have one. There's one here. I don't know where my other frozen heart is. I'm pretty sure it was in like my backpack. Yeah, so big health bars are bad, I've learned. That's we gained valuable knowledge that big health bar very bad. Important knowledge. Create true cramp robe and 5 mush bombs for a shroud. Is that good? Yeah. True cramp robe is bonds. And the mush bombs are like easy to get. And the lick bound is good. So yeah, I guess if you actually want that shroud, yes. If you trade for any other reason, then you're gonna use it. It's an L. 3 mushroom bombs for a decent weapon. Yes, I guess. I would give you a tier 7 staff, I guess. You can have a tier 7 staff for them 3 mush bombs. Smiley face. It's just not easy to get. Magic Crypt boss is not an easy to grind thing. You can't have someone else run it for you, so you have to run it yourself because there's no tellying. As you can see, that guy died. Like, hold on. Ignore that I typed 159 concurrent because people were making that meme. In fact, it's an image. Hold on. Kind of a banger. All I'm saying is if this game completely dies, like I'm talking 10 concurrent, it'll be a banger screenshot. That is the like that'll be a banger. Like that's the one upside that it would happen. Just a completely fire wallpaper. I don't want your true Krampus key. Like I don't know. I'm not too worried about attempting true Liz Krampus. I just do it occasionally. It's just not reasonable. Like I could do it. I'm worried about the present phase though. I could definitely do it with like, I could do it I could do it in under 50 attempts, definitely. But like getting the keys is so just impossible. Did Darren die to true Krampus like a few minutes ago? Darren, what is this why he joined my chat? This is why he was in the chat, bro, because he died. And this is easy yaha. This is Chahaha guy. God damn, bro. At least I didn't die to true Krampus, am I right? Oh, I'm looking at my global loots. This is a loot pog. Look, I've got a red scarf, nut stuff, Krampus staff, scythe, bunch of art amulets. Someone forwarding my death. A lot of people forwarding my death. I don't know why we're forwarding my death so much though. 23 skull emojis, bro. It's messed up. Why are there 23 skull emojis on my thing? Not fair. I want to see and look at these shrouds for real. I've been lucky though. Look at this. Oh, you can't really see it. Okay, whatever. I'm curious what this says. Well. What? This happened a few days ago, I think. You ran into all the projectiles? Yeah, I did do that. The clip is, it's not even my fault, bro. I was like, I blame the skin, genuinely. No, I actually went to the bathroom. I was low-key like holding it in. And then when I died, I just like went to the bathroom. I was gonna leave. That's the worst part about that death is I was going to leave like anyway. So it's just like, bro. Deep in their cult. This guy thinks it's a cult. This guy average trading is a cult. Neep boosted. And then he dies. I cursed him. True. Pay to win. Why do I even read these messages? Trim is the Darren guy, by the way. He's like in the he died like just now and he's in the chat. It's funny. I should not read messages, bro. This is crazy. Global death. It's a he needs more vitality. Yeah, I'm banning you. I need the 50 HP. Can we do floor? No, bro. Well, frozen depths, sure. Floral depths, Wag's finger. I'm not in your game. You need to be in my game to trade. That is the... If you were going to trade with me, the payoff... The prerequisite is joining my server. Show malware vault. Oh my god. We have like 5 seconds, but I can. I can't leak all my DMs with all the e-girls. Where is it? Malware vault. Like genuine, just like Spoon City. Why does he even have these? He doesn't have enough candy canes for me to respect him. This one's higher quality. Uh-oh. Damn, bro, I'm missing the whole boss fight. I gotta do damage or I'm not even gonna get kill credit. Good night, mate. Nah. I can't speedrun it by myself. I'm boosted. I see. I did get kill credit. Yay. By the way, if you get a dirty brown chest, you didn't get kill credit. Owie. Wait, I just heard something. Hold on. Should I turn my music up? I just realized I have the music volume so low. All right, this doesn't work. I forgot. This is the reason my music is bad, because like this doesn't work. This has never worked. Is that, do they know that? Do they know the music volume doesn't work? It hasn't worked for like since the release. I have like generally low volume as well. So it doesn't help when the music setting does not work. I don't get to like knock my head back and forth. You mean the boss or the mini? The mini boss is free. Even though it killed me, there was many factors that led to my death. More so than just, you know, the Reaper. My awesome luck in global loot. Please give me Overlord 12. 012. Is doing only QL updates this month and PQ needs to the same. Deep is such a funny story, bro. I got to see Deep. Here's the thing, right? I started playing Deep still in the early stages when people didn't know things, when people were still discovering things. So it's interesting to see how Deep has changed. I think the biggest L for Deep has been the community died. Like there's no VCs anymore. Like the Deep VC used to be open. The Deep VC in the Discord used to be 24/7, having 20 plus people. I used to go and join the VCs, right? And then I would just listen. I just lurk because it was just entertaining, bro. It's crazy to think like the funniest, the hardest I've ever laughed. The hardest I've laughed in like the 5 years has been listening to that Discord in a moment that was unrecorded and nobody knows about it. It was a dude who joined who like had like a speech impediment, but okay. It sounded like he was faking it, right? We still think he was faking it. And then like every time he would talk, there'd be this dude who did the most like diabolical, like I can't even recreate it. The most diabolical like imitation of it I've ever heard. It sounded like somebody, it sounded like a clarinet, bro. It sounded like Squidward's clarinet. And like I was genuinely like knocked unconscious laughing at this. And It's so that was just the Deepwoken VC, and like there's no footage of this, and the VCs died because like the community changed. And all I'm saying is PQ needs the VC in their Discord. They have no Discord VC. That'd be like great. How much tier 6 for your toy sword or nutcoat? I'll take 240 tier 6s for a nutcoat. Pay or leave it. D1 because I was, yeah. But like that was early Deep when people still did hell mode. Now nobody in Deep talks to each other, so I'm pretty sure half the community is like socially inept. Like, I don't know. PQ really just needs like the VC in the Discord. I know like what they want. They don't want to have to moderate it, but they just don't. Just don't moderate it. Just let it run wild. Who cares? That's really what it comes down to, right? They don't want to have to moderate it. But like that's the biggest L that this game has had. That like even games like Voxel Blade had VCs. Like I'm so confused as to why Pixel West doesn't have a VC in the Discord. I would just be in there like now because it'd be funny. Tier 7 bow or scythe? The scythe. The scythe is the second best weapon in the game. It goes toy sword. In terms of like if we're ignoring like BS like magic leaf dagger. Toy sword, glyph weaver, scythe, but the glyph weaver is worse than the scythe when the scythe's passive is up. So it means it actually goes toy sword, scythe, glyph weaver. Very cool. And then I'd say the fourth weapon you should be using is tier 7 bow. Like genuinely, if you don't have those three, use the tier 7 bow. And then I can't think of like a fifth weapon in line. Genuinely. There's just nothing. I don't even know what you'd use. I haven't been able to make a ticket in PQ server. They've been max 50 every... There's a ticket max? I must have got lucky, bro. I made 2 tickets. That's unfortunate. The, you know what it is? It's probably because all the people who bought the skin for 50k. No, I say that, but you know, that was probably only like 50 people total, and I was one of them, so that's weird because the my ticket got answered on update day like immediately. Like the person was just like going through them, spending their evening in tickets, so like they were pretty good. So I'm surprised tickets are getting filled up because they really do them. I've had multiple different people answer tickets, and I've had like major dev appear in it. Like they definitely do tickets. Is Tempest what is wrong? Are you like in the server? I'm gonna check your global. I want to check the other guy who said please give me Overlord 012. I want to like check his global loot. Curious. It's just hard when people are Keypop such good keys. Like what am I supposed to do? Not join the dungeon? Can we do a bunch of frozen depths? Or just a couple, just so I can camp the spawn while I look at global loots. It's a good dungeon to AFK in. You have very solid evidence. Yeah, that's the thing. When people say, I've had this ramble a few times, but just for the people who haven't heard me say it, when people say like streamer privilege and like, yes, they should have privilege. They have 4K evidence of everything they're saying. Other people have like some garbage clip or like just like their word. I have evidence. I'm still mad about when I did not get... I had there were 5 mods in my ticket. You were already giving me privilege. The entire mod team was in my ticket. And they wouldn't restore me even though I had evidence of like my slot because like I entered... It was like a memory issue, I think. I think Deep had memory leaks. So like when you'd go and get teleported at, or like you'd be doing like the depths trial, which is your last chance. If you die in the depths, you get wiped, like permadeath. That's what Deepwoken's permadeath is. I would go up to leave and it would crash and I'd die. Like I think that must have been memory leaks. It's actually crazy. you even have? I don't know, like probably like 400 or something. I mean, just Glorp, go to all the streams, like go count all the stream hours, just like count them all, like add them all up, and you can kind of get a rough estimate. Bro hasn't played the game in like months. You got a captain's axe? You are cursed. What the hell? Who's next to snorkel? Santa Claus. A mini ahi, bro. You're not allowed to complain. Lots of cold emerald armors. It's kind of weird. Was this your death? Candy cane. Oh, no, someone else. Candy cane wasted. Ripperoni, bro. Rip candy cane. A flag. Hide. Oh, were you doing did you do ahi with me? Were you doing serpent cat with me that day? Because you got a lot of ahi stuff, and I feel like that means you were in my server. The hell is this? You still selling your items for tier 6s? Yes. What do you want? Me want tier 6s. What happened to the guy who was gonna give me a 3 mush bombs, bro? Where do you go? Crash game, you scam. I deserve my valor back. No image. Yeah, like, bro, I wiped to a lag spike and the clip is frozen because it's lagging. It's like, dude, you just sent me a still image with like a video. Like, this doesn't. And then verse me providing 4K evidence of a character slot, start to finish. Like, I made the character at the start, died on the end to a like lag spike memory glitch that was restorable, and they said no. It's like they didn't want to restore me because it'd be streamer privilege. Yes, give me that. I have 4K evidence and 40 witnesses at the time, maybe even more, bro. A lot of people knew the Grand Suit Arc Order. Grand Suit Arc Order was so iconic, bro. Everyone knew I made that build. I had giga witnesses, and I'm dealing with like a mod, like a bunch of junior mods telling me it's privilege. Anyways, that's my. I'm still, bro. It's like that was in 2023 or something. I'm still like heated. I'm still mad. It was so stupid. It was, and what's crazy is we can just watch this. The best part about this is like this is in the video for real. Because every grand suit I got wiped in, I like made a video about. I think, I hope so at least. Either way, it's probably in like some live somewhere. I could find it. It's actually a banger. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave the Keypops for a second. I'm gonna look and see if I can actually find it. Because it'd be I assume it's in like the second stream, and it's probably like 4 hours in. I bet I could find it pretty quick. Actually, I don't need to leave the Keypop. I can kind of look for it like on the side while I wait. While I'm like waiting in dungeons. I need to go to YouTube Studio though. My cramp is so many projectiles, bro. What? Why restaurants so much food? Oh, I lagged. Let me. Gran Suda. All right, that's good. I like floral frozen eps. I get to like AFK. Oh, it could be any one of these. I'm opening them all in a new tab. All right, we're gonna search together, like genuinely. I wanna like find. Well, you guys run frozen depths. Hold on. Okay. We are gonna find this together. I'm finding where I was in the depths. I died. All right, this looks like it's a successful build, so that's not it. Is it not here? Is this it? Hell mode, and then do I die? Or it's just, I can't, no. This is me with the build. I gotta find it. It's so peak. 9 tier 6s. Wait, what are you trying to ask for? I'm trying to find when like I should have got like privilege. When I wiped to like a lag spike and I didn't get restored. Why is it not here? These are like all 3 I have. Oh, is it here? No, I got out. These are my only things called Grand Suda. Bruh. Not fair. It was old Deepwoken, by the way. Like, it's very cool. 2 years ago. I can't find it. I can't. They're not in those 3. Those are my only 3 called Grand Suda. I'm gonna have to like look for more. The name of the axe. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess if people don't play the game, they don't know. It's the axe I was holding in that game, the ice axe. The arc order was the suit that I had on. The brief clip you saw. I'm trying to find where I died in the depths, and then I was like looking at the mod ticket. But it's not in any of those. Those are all successful, which is weird. I guess it's before that. But I don't know why it's not called Grand Suda. Resonances. It's so funny because there's genuinely 5 J mod or junior mods in my ticket. Like it's like, bro. I got 3 mush, can also throw in 4 tier 6 if it will get me. I will give you a tier 7 staff. Smiley face. And you know, I'll throw in a wait, what robe do you have on? Your armor? I'm asking if if you care if I give you like a tier 7 robe. All right, I need to like go to the like live and then go to oldest and then like scroll up. Javelin, solo, where is it? Where do I start saying hero, or where do I start saying Grand Suda arc order? Is this it? Oh my god, this might be it. I found 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 it. I actually found it. Oh my god. It's everything I've been saying. It's about to like, this is why like streamer privilege. I can prove it. I have evidence of this happening. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. You guys can like do things, but this is important. This is important lore. You have a lush robe? Okay, then you don't care if what I give you. Okay. Okay. So notice how like this progression, like I'm progressing the whole time. It's like, my mic was bad back then too. I switched mics. You get to hear the old mic. I'm like alive. Okay. This had happened a few times, by the way. That's why this is called It Happened Again. Okay, wait. The mic's about to be real bad jump scare. There's not gonna be a squibbo. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm moving them all, bro. That was classic. And then I like it killed me immediately. Yeah, because this is funnier. No. There's no way. I don't know if I showed the ticket. It might be in the other one. Hold on. It might have been this one. Because it happened twice. I can't. Like this. Okay, this game, bro. Non-restorable, non-restorable, non-restorable. We can't restore. We can't restore. Non-restorable. We can't restore. Okay, I'm like, hold on. Old mic, by the way. I think I can find the ticket archive on that because it's like the ticket thing, right? The ticket tool. Surely I can find the archive for it. I don't have it. No, the old ticket tool got like deleted. Oh, I can't find my old ticket. It's so sad. Is there like a ticket? No, like I can't find one. That's sad. I can't get it. Oh, wait. You can have a shiny little staff. Hold on. This does 2.4 second, 8 range, 3 shots. This does 2 shots, double the damage, 10 range. It's crazy. This should be better. Actually, I know it's better. And it will be easier because it's higher range. Anyways, that's the lore. I don't have the it's probably there. Like, hold on. I'm gonna look once more real quick. It's probably the next stream. Wait, what did you want from me again? Pooh King, what do you want?
Trade with
What? I'm like trying to like find lore here. What can I get for 8? A mushroom bomb, bro. I don't know. That's usually why I trade for 8. Okay. I'm like looking. I'm trying to find the lore because this is like a great thing. Monster. Oh, did I just hold on? It happened again. I think I tried to remake it at some point. I don't remember. I made it and I remember it might have been that one and I might just have to listen to it because I think what I was saying because I was reading it. I didn't show it. I was just reading it. I wish I had the ticket tool though. 6 and 2 stacks of big pots. Sure, I'll take the 2 stacks of big pots with it for the mush bomb. Come over here if you want mush bomb trades. I have a bunch of mush bombs. Like I'm willing to get rid of these. I have like 6 or something. Last trades. What can I? Okay. Who traded me Y flocks? How 240. You want a nut code? I'll give it to you for 240 tier 6s. 30 inventories. Approximately 18k valor or something. You can only offer tier 6s for items from me. I don't care about anything else. I would take 8 mush bombs for an emerald armor. Because I know I can convert those to tier 6s. You read past their okay. The bot had an icon resembling Blockbuster logo. I don't know. I typed in ticket, and there's only 2 ticket tools, and the old one had no like recent message history with me. So I'm not sure if I have like do you remember the name? Did it have a special name? I can briefly check. Maybe discontinued. Deepwoken maybe. Nope. Restore tickets maybe. No. It just doesn't exist. It's really sad. I wish I had the archive. And 1 mushroom bomb. I'm not I would take 8 mushroom bombs. It's an emerald armor, bro. It's actually good. Bro, why do you do this? Ice rune's actually good. Ticket bot. I type ticket. There's only 2. There's ticket tool and there's ticket tool v2. But my ticket tool has no recent chat history. I guess it cleared. I didn't think it cleared it. Like, look. I don't know. Yeah, it's that one. I'm sad because, but in yellow. Oh, it's a different color. I don't think I have. Is that the one Deepwoken used? I need the one Deep used. Like, genuinely. I might. I have an idea. If they use the same tool, maybe I can like message it in the Deepwoken Discord. Fire, bro. 500 fireworks. Wait, hold on. It doesn't work. Hold on, hold on. Wow. It's so stupid. But I gotta make my stack 99. All the graveyard mini boss. All right, wait, we can do more key pops. Hold on. I've been trading. Give me keys. A haunted house. Oh my god. I forgot my player things are on. Oh my god. There. Here, let me try to like find it. Because I really want to look at this ticket history because it's a masterpiece, genuinely. It's just got like 50. The bot's got to be up here somewhere. W rank. 2,000 people have W rank. That's pretty good. That are online. Okay, wait. Bots. I'm just gonna type in filter. Maybe I should like just try to make a ticket, and that might get me the ticket tool. This is tough, bro. I'm just trying to find the lore. But I didn't have auto firearm. Will I buy new skin? The skin is bad because it gets you killed. It got me killed, so buy the badge for real. Yo, there was some guy who was gonna trade me 120 tier 6s from my mini Ahis, and I don't know where he went. None seems to be popping up. What do you mean, like the old ticket tool, or like what? Yeah, my ticket history's gone, which is really sad because it's literally just Deepwoken tickets. Mini boss. Oh, yeah. Sometimes like, I think the mini boss spawns can break. Usually what happens is people just kill one type of mini boss until there's only the other type left. So that's why you have to kill them all. Maybe what happened, because there's supposed to be a second mini boss, but there isn't. It can't. It like you hit an invisible spawn cap. Like it tries to spawn the other ones, but they don't exist. So it just like eventually just runs out of Reapers. That might have happened. If I had to guess, a possibility. Everyone has their particles off. The bog dog. I'm looking at the Deepwoken Discord. I'm trying to like. I'm trying to go for filters so I can make it from bots. Author bot. And then where's the ticket tool? Oh my god. Wait, no, it's Warden D. Sanders, isn't it? Life restores. Life restores. Hashtag life restores. It's not there. No. We're so close to greatness. Oh, I would never get this message from Pixel Quest. Your content creator form has been sent in. You have been given the content creator role. Never gonna get that from Pixel Quest. Ever. GG. Yeah, I thought this would be it. Your content creator application has been denied for not appropriate or lack of quality. Lul. And then like 5 days later I got it. So I don't know. I think I did a bunch of like, I don't know what this is, bro. I laughed at the bot. I don't even remember this, but like I'm with this guy. Whoever this was, I'm with him, bro. Lul. 3 years ago. I can see my through the ticket bot. Yeah, so mine are just gone. It's so annoying, bro. I have such a banger tickets in there. Like, I'm looking. Ticket bot. Like, maybe it's just gone. That's so sad. But you say it's like a yellow version. It's like I'm trying to find the I think it might just not exist anymore. Gold ticket logo icon. Why is mine not gold? It's called ticket tool. I feel scammed. What do you mean holy, bro? That's only 15k valor. If anything, you're robbing me. I'd say a toy sword is worth much more than 15k valor. What about Glyph Weaver? Yeah, no. I'd rather bite on a rock than trade a toy sword for a TK banner. Respectfully. Anyways. I think it's lost. Can you send me the user ID? Enderbull, can you send me the user ID of the yellow ticket bot? I might have blocked it or something. Like, I don't know. It might be a different user ID. I might be able to, that's the last chance, I think, to find it. Why don't you send me the user ID? I don't know if I can. It should let you copy the user ID of a bot. Yeah, this number. Just like do this. That's the last. I think that's the last hope. And if it's the same bot, then it's just my history's gone. Things. 80 tier 6s. There. 64 if you're fast. Yeah. What key? Mansion, Crypt, Gingerbread, Frozen Depths, Haunted House if you have it, even genuinely. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I the one rushing this? I understand everyone has to rush, but why am I the one in the front? I'm dying and I'm quieted. There's no way. My potions, they're being eaten. My RNG is dog. Man, I only got a toy sword, a nut coat, and like a red scarf. So, you know, we're all unlucky today. We're all really struggling. If I click the X, you type it, like go to search and type in ticket tool and you'll find it again. Otherwise, you're gonna have to take one for the team and make another ticket. Hell, I might. I think that would be also another plan. Just going Deepwoken, just making like a nothing ticket and saying, "Can you decline this real quick? Thanks." The ticket. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take one for the team and make a nothing Deepwoken ticket. Unless Wave, unless title has the user ID. I just want to see, because if I have the user ID, I can find it and find the exact bot that Deepwoken uses. The ticket history is a genuine banger. I remember it. There's just no footage of it. I do. Yeah, get me that, bro. That'd be a banger. If it really is the same bot and I can find my history, we can go on a little reading journey of all my tickets. I only said 10 slurs total, I bet. Erase all Reapers? Yeah, I think you killed the server. You're the white dude, by the way. I like how he has to say that. I have a Deepwoken version of this, but I'm too lazy to find it. Yo, ignore these gifts, bro. I have weird friends that force me to save them, and also I save them of my own volition. There we go. I found the Deepwoken one. You're a scammer. No. Another Crypt. Bro, do not give up on the Scythe grind. Just switch servers, bro. Low key. It might be a dead server angle. You eradicate all our Reapers? Now I can't even go the overworld today. I just have to... I think I want to spend 10 minutes with the gang killing the Emerald boss, mini bosses on North Pole, because the event ends like 2 days. And, you know, let's like print a few Emerald armors before that. Ticket tool 6... No, I mean the user ID, but I can try that, I guess. I think that's just your ticket number. Like go to your DMs and right click it, like right click the ticket tool and copy user ID. It's like a 20-digit number or something. Get off my game, bro. What? Oh. Nah. I don't think I will. Your content creator form has been accepted. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever see that message, bro. I don't think I'll ever see... Before this bell runs out, I'm supposed to know about this. Yo, can I get the lantern? I mean, nobody knows about PQ because they didn't even spend money on advertisement. They're just deving it until it's done, and then they're probably gonna advertise it, surely. Surely, right? I assume, has anybody seen a Roblox ad for this game? On like the website? I don't think they've advertised it. It's gotten today's pick advertisement, I guess. They need to advertise it while it's on today's pick, and then it's like really high tech. And that, like, they need to finish the game, put it on today's pick, like get it on today's pick, and then advertise it. And that would be the perfect storm. with user, it doesn't show you. You can't get the user ID of the ticket tool. I know you can do it for bots. That's really weird. Oh my god. This mystery will never be solved. Oh, oh my god, the hashtag unlocked it. Yo, the secret sauce. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's see how much incriminating evidence is here. Oh, which one would it be? It would be... God, I made a lot of tickets, huh? I need to find the one with this one. Look at this. Look at this, bro. This is how many people talk in tickets, right? This one's like one guy. It's usually like one guy. This is, oh my god, hold on. Genuinely, what are we doing? Okay. This was the ticket. This was the, oh my god, bro. There should be streamer privilege. Because I have 4K evidence. Okay. Master Builder. This is my slot. Client crash. I say all of it because this is the live. Okay. Hey, hi, Bloopy. Was I first? Oh my god. Can you link stream again? Here it is. It shall be perfect. Okay. Need a clock to check stuff. Blah blah blah. Okay, here it is. Clip. Client crashing is never restorable. What? Since when? This is a cap. That was being passive. I don't even realize this guy was being passive aggressive. They always told me to decline it. What did he say? I set him at. Oh, it happens. Get you. What? I didn't realize this guy was being such an asshole, bro. Another POV. He needs proof. These are different people, by the way. You can't see the PFPs anymore because it's a transcript. It's at 10 p.m. That's crazy. Unless you're bending. Okay, here it is. He needs proof of someone else crashing unless you're bending the rules for this person. Yes, bend the rules for me. Please bend the rules for me. Okay, okay, here's the thing. This should have been restorable because you saw, I showed it earlier. I got teleported and the client crashed, right? So like, why do I need other POVs? It's very obvious that was not a fair death. And I had 4K proof of it. Should be case by case. Kind of, the rules are outdated. These are like outdated rules because you could fake client crashes. But I had like a stream to prove it. There was no world. These guys were just being like terrible. 1,000 Bobucks Sag. Yeah, like this was just like, yes, maybe you should bend the rules for me. Yeah, this was terrible. I think I opened another ticket. Hold on. I think I remember opening another one. This might be the same thing. No, I didn't. I did not. Yeah, so the point of that is unless you're bending the rules. Yes, you should bend the rules. I have 4K evidence that my death was dumb. Please bend the rules. Okay, let me read things. Why doesn't it show me? Will there ever be an unhappy Pixel West gameplay? Yes. There will be unhappy Pixel West gameplay one day. Don't worry. Or Mush Bomb. I'll do that. What's your username? Just give me your username. I'll join that like later. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna, after this Christmas mansion, if there's no more, I want to go to the North Pole biome and kill emerald things with the gang. Because I want to like print a bunch of emerald armor real quick. Just like a good like 10 minutes. You know, get a solid like 50 kills in, you know. because it's super fast with a big gang. What was that bubble game? Oh, that's called Bubble Tanks, the Flash game. If you type Bubble Tanks 2, you'll find it on like many things. It's a bullet hell. I didn't realize it was a bullet hell, so I want to play it. Should I trade my scythe for 2 Peebos? No. Those are worthless garbage, worthless items. That's why he's trading you the Peebos for them, because he's trying to get one over on you. Peebos are trash. They're useless. They have no use case. There's 2 easier to get items that are better. Scythe, I'd say a scythe is worth 20% of what a toy sword is, but it's not. Its value is kind of corrupt because it's really easy to get and really good. That's why it's like it's hard to say like value. It's a useful item. It doesn't have value in trading because it's easy to get, but that's what makes it really, really good. How many Peebos toy sword worth? Here's the problem. Peebos are worth nothing. So, infinity. I'd say a toy sword is twice the value of like a nut coat. Even though there's less nut coats in the game. Chat, join me. Kill the emerald things with me. We must get a bunch of emerald armors now. The only way to prepare for when the event ends. I might reset my memory. This is bad. And also cookie farm, Loki. Great toy sword for nutcoat and TK. Was that? No, that was terrible. TK robe is worse than a lich shroud. And so it's dead content because you never use it. It doesn't have anything unique about it. It's just worse. And then a toy sword is of course much more useful than the armor because it's the weapon, you know. So yeah, you got robbed. That guy like celebrated. That guy jumped out of his chair and like celebrated when you did that trade. And I would too. Unless you really needed the nutcoat. But it sounded like you got rid of a toy sword, which was not worth it. I got frozen heart for like 3 of them. Well, like Peebos are useless items now. Did you do that recently? They should be worth nothing to everybody. Some people are still behind. They're not up with the times. Peebo is only a trade thing. Peebo could only be used for trading because it had a use case, which was the weapon itself. But it's a really bad weapon now because they release better weapons. Like much better weapons that are easier to get than a Peebo. So toy sword's dead content. And thus you should not trade for it because it has no utility. The reason Peebo is used as utility is because it was a very balanced, decent weapon. But now it's not even like top 10. Yeah, literally, you turn a toy sword into a nutcoat is what you did. Oh, I'm like lag spiking. I gotta fix my memory probably. I'm using Peebo. Yeah, you shouldn't. Take the Peebo, go to the graveyard biome, and kill the Reapers until you get a scythe. It's not that rare, and it's much, much better. That's why Peebo's useless. Because you should never do anything other than a Reaper with the Peebo, like genuinely. If you have a Peebo, you can get a Reaper, and that's why it's bad. Because no one should ever be walking with it. Yeah, anyways, everyone understands this. I've repeated like 40 times. I need to reset my memory. But I want to keep killing the overworld little guys. Yeah, trading in any game has a few set like rules that I like to follow. One is if somebody is offering you multiple of an item, it's most likely not very valuable. Because anyone willing to give you like 5 of something, they're, oh my god, they're just trying to get rid of them. Obviously, you can use your judgment, but they're most likely just trying to get rid of them. 2, never trade for items from the same boss unless you're trying to just like not do the boss anymore. If you're trying to like get a set, like never trade like toy sword for nut coat because like they're from the same boss, right? They're the same item essentially, unless you're just trying to do a swap. And then in that case, which one's better? The weapon's obviously more useful for armor. And that ties into my third rule, which is it tends to be a bad idea to trade armors for weapons, because usually the ways games are balanced is that the weapons are more important than the armor. And that's the case for the toy sword. You can use a toy sword without the nut coat. You should not use a nut coat without a toy sword, unless you have like some other sword. Those are the rules I follow in like every game that has trading. So like follow them in this one too. You know, Neep join my server. Yeah, anyways, I'm fine. My memory's reset. I'm ready to kill a bunch of these. I want to kill like 50 of these or something, just real quick. You know, it should take less than 10 minutes to kill like, you know, a few million. I want to get an emerald armor because this event ends soon. You know, we might as well print a few just to get that in there. We have a bell active, you know, just the usual. Just some chiller emerald guys, because it's really quick and nice in a big gang. So go level below things that are going to not be in the game in 3 days that drop an armor that is actually useful, and I never want to not have it until there's a better armor, because 40 defense armor is pretty good. I got scythe, but I don't know what to use with it since I'm poor. Lush holidays. The budget meta is 3 easy to get items, 4 if you count the signet. Lush holiday, the scythe, and a mush bomb. None of which are from, okay, well 2 are from not bosses. They're from mini bosses and cow. And 1 is from the easiest boss in the game. The 3rd easiest boss in the game. Oh, there's another one. We've begun the printing. Bro, I need one. Well, you're going to get one because everyone's going to get one. We're just printing them real quick. Because anything from a mini boss is printable. And this also gives tier 6s. These are kind of crazy mini bosses. I didn't know they dropped tier 6s. I think they're the only mini boss that does so. Like, genuinely. This might be crazy. This might be like elite ball knowledge. Okay, yeah, it's Lush Holiday, Scythe, and Mushroom Bomb. From Cow, mini boss, 3rd easiest boss. And then accessory could be like Tooth Necklace, Signet, just a random tier 3 like thing. Doesn't matter. That is a cheap budget set. It's very good. And it's very easy to get. Like, from a fresh account could acquire that in a few hours. Like, I could start fresh and get that genuinely pretty quickly. Relative to what progression used to be, which used to be like hours to get things. Will I ever be able to get Scythe? Yes. Scythe. Bro, I got 2 scythes. When we get a bunch of scythes together, like, we are printing them. Like, I'm telling you, it's very common. You're just a little unlucky. Our luck boost ran out. No. I'm doing this until I get a pop-up. Just want to get one, you know, just real quick. Just before the event ends, you know. If I get very unlucky, then we'll do this again tomorrow a little bit. Just to make sure. Just, you know, the event's ending soon. We might as well print a few emerald armors. We have the means. And like, God, this drops tier 6. I had no idea this gave tier 6s. Absolutely no idea. Kind of insane. I can't open Roblox. You gotta close other things. Your memory's probably a trillion. You know, you are watching a YouTube live stream. Or some. Yeah, be luckier tomorrow. You're just a little unlucky, but it's not like being unlucky in this game does not cost you hundreds of hours. It costs you like one. So it's still good. That's a ripperoni then. Just hit a quick restart PC. That usually fixes everything. What to use instead of Signet? Santa's Mitten's an easy craft, but if you can't get that, just tier 3 something. Tier 3 gauntlets are very easy to get. Tier 3 crowns are very easy to get. Tooth necklace from Worm Nest, whatever. Things like that. Well, I don't know. There could be any number of reasons. I mean, Roblox, it could just be a personal issue, or it could be a Roblox issue, because Roblox just updated. So maybe the update broke it for you. Like sometimes updates break things for certain people. Could be any number of things, bro. I don't know. Like there was a portion of time when Discord was like causing so much lag. Like I couldn't have Discord open. If I was in a Discord call, I'd lag spike. That was just a Discord thing. Gone now. It's over. They fixed it. Now Roblox ain't working. Now also, if in the process of getting Scythe, you might get the pendant that makes you take extra damage. 15% extra damage. And it essentially just gives 20 attack. But the 15% extra damage doesn't really matter. You barely take any more damage. I mean, if you get hit like a 20, it's like 2 or 3 more damage. It's nothing. So yeah. So like you can use the Scythe, the pendant, Lush Holidays, and a Mush Bomb. Those 4 things are very like easy to acquire relative to like what the meta is, and it's very close to what the meta is. I mean, that's a like very good robe. Exceptional setup. That is the budget setup. I don't need to focus. These are mini boss. I mean, I died doing the same thing in Graveyard, but that was different. I blame the skin. You don't gotta worry about me now, for real. Where's my pop-up? I need the dopamine. Oh my god. I tried to attack without moving my mouse and it backfired, and I ended up just shooting at the ground like twice. I'm trying to heal the people so I get the achievement, the quest, the 10k heal others Death Valor thing. Though I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to test it one day. I don't know if you can heal people who aren't. I gotta test it. I need to get like 30 people stacked up, and then I need to make a new character and throw like 4 mush bombs on them and see if it gives me the heal 100. Otherwise, it might have to be like actually healing health. Worse than sickness and Santa haunts. Give you. Okay, yeah. Like yeah. You're right. You're right, because you're saying what I usually say, which is people compare things to not wearing armor, but you should compare them to wearing other things. So yeah, you could be wearing something else that also gives attack, but also gives other stats. But like if you're complete like rushing just Lush Holiday, Mush Bomb, Scythe, and Amulet, it's not a bad setup. It's a pretty good setup for how easy it is to get. And like, you know. But yeah, if we're talking about like Giga Meta, yeah. I'd say I'd only use that if I was doing like a hit list. Another Emerald. Okay, they're starting to roll in again. Once again, I repeat it a lot. Every time we do this, I repeat it. Never trade for anything from a mini boss. It is a waste of your time. Anything from a mini boss can be farmed like this. You can print them. You can genuinely just print them. obviously like in a big team like this, it's much quicker and faster and safer and easier. But if you're solo, what would you say? It's 2 times worse? Just spend twice as long doing it. Fine. Obviously I understand I'm using like the meta weapons, so it's quicker like on top of that. But even if you could do it, even if I'm doing it 3 times faster than anybody else, that doesn't matter. They just spend 3 times longer. And like I'm only spending like in 10 minutes, like we're printing them, you know? So anyways, that's my ramble. Just worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's my argument against heavy armor. You're just parroting my argument against heavy armor onto the amulet. I'm not recommending you use the amulet over other things if you have them, but if you have nothing, it's pretty good because it's really easy to get. It's like, I'd say it's the bottom of like high tier accessories. It's like you just you step through the door if you have one, because most accessories are complete garbage. Bro, don't worry, you'll get one. We'll all get one. Mainly me. And also cookies. This is good cookie farm. And these spawn so frequently. It's kind of crazy. There's so many of them. There's like they come spawn next to each other and stuff. This is crazy. I feel like I'm robbing a bank, bro. Genuinely feel like I robbed a bank. Got the full squad. Just printing emerald armors. I swear that Dragonfire guy's gone 2 now. Or 3. That's crazy. That guy's gone half of ours. He's probably so happy he's here right now. He's printed them. Oh god, where are they? Oh, there it is. I got 2 in a row. Damn, bro. I mean, I was pretty lucky with them. Like day 1, I did a few of these, got it, and then I did a few more, and I went away. I hit a boss, ran away. Someone else killed it. I got the legendary pop up, and I ran over. Hog. I'm coming back. I'm just I'm gonna my tier 6s. Y'all keep doing that. I'm joining, bro. This is fun. I love like farming mini bosses in a big group because you just print like, genuinely. Yeah, so never trade for things from mini bosses. Once again, please, I beg. Just do it. You'll get it eventually. It's 10 times quicker than farming other things. All right. I'm coming back. Come back to join the gang. Exos is going to... its first downfall. If you prioritize fun, you'll be okay. Prioritize fun over everything, and you'll never feel like a dead game, wasting your time. Like for example, I prioritize fun playing Voxel Blade. I had a great time playing Voxel Blade. That game's not dead, but it's like its updates are so slow that there's not really a way to have fun with it. They just don't update the game. It never had enough content, and it just never got updated on top of that. Voxel Blade. So just prioritize fun. Oh, there's a gift box. We have a present. Yay. Not like some good old overworld farming for real to get 7 to print 30 emerald armors in the global loots in a matter of moments. I got one guy got 3 though. It's crazy. No, I got 1. I got 1. I'm gonna get another though. We should do this like 20 minutes of this for the next like couple days, and then just to make sure everyone gets an emerald armor before the event ends, and then we're all happy. We all get to smile. Then when the event ends, we're not sad because we all have emerald armors. Scale in solo. Yeah, they are really quick in solo, like just the same. But in big teams, you don't have to use your brain. Like, there's no risk of dying. With a massive crowd, you just swarm, spam heals and like flags and stuff, kill, and then like move on, like we're doing right now. Like, there's always a frozen heart. It doesn't matter. It's like fully just like brain off. Print grab. I have one just for gauntlet. I should have grabbed my frozen heart. Mainly because I want to farm again to heal other quests. I wish I knew how it worked. I don't know if it works on people if you don't heal them. I just need to stack 30 people and throw a mushroom bomb a few times on a new character to find out. But I haven't gotten around to that. Yeah, I think it was in my backpack. Because it's not in my inventory. It must have just been in my backpack. That's the only explanation. But it doesn't matter. It's like, whatever. It's just like how the cookie crumbled. I had a lot of things on me. I didn't think I'd die. I shouldn't have died. It was just an unfortunate. But it's honestly convenient. In the long run, it's convenient. Frozen in a bog. That... You're cooking. You're actually cooking. Just pop in a frozen heart and just... Yeah. But we don't know how it works. But it doesn't matter. There's no point in like wasting time like perpetually farming it when you could just like play the game in a big group and get it passively. I just always make sure to throw mushroom bombs on groups of people. Yeah, I did trade I trade the others. I traded 2 for 100 tier 6s each. So like that's worth it. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't, yeah, you would have to like one person at a time do that, and that's why it's bad. Because you need 30 people to, you know, either throw mushroom bombs or just do nothing and feel sad. Also, this might be the only mini boss that gives tier 6s. I had no idea. Zombie Cemetery genuinely got delayed. It's over. think the devs must have taken like a Christmas break or something. There's no other explanation. All right, I think it's time to abandon ship. I got an emerald armor. That's all I care about. I yeah. Oh my god. Look at this. Honestly, success. Want that. Where is it? There it is. Very cool. Okay, I'm out of here. I got like 7 legendaries.